Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, let me get this. Okay, welcome, fam. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. Okay, let me get my bed back. Okay, and hello, Terabia. Terabia said I'm here already, and she said good evening to you, madam. Okay, hello, Terabia, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show, and it's an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay, as you all know, we're going to have the raffle drawing today, and it'll be this. We've been trying it from October, but we never made it, so this will be the last day for this. So we're going to do it today. Okay, it's Mandela, the man, his life, his meaning, our words. and it's poetry, commentary, and stories by the anthological writers. Okay. And if your name was on the spinner from the last month, then you will be in the drawing. Okay. And okay. Okay. Let me get my breath back. Okay. We're gonna have that later and see if Gina gets on here. And I have some awesome news, so I hope he can make it. Okay, there's a special person in my life, and I hope he can make it. Last time I talked to him, they couldn't find it, but he lives in Brazil. That's maybe why. And plus, our show is not that, it ain't that all that many people, so maybe that's why too. So I hope he can do it. Okay, we got some comments. Exposed feeling sick said, Noreen AS, would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. Hello, exposed feeling. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show, and it is an honor to have you here. But I'm not interested because I do have a promoter for Chick, and I'm happy with her work. So, but thank you anyway. Okay. Hello, Kim. Love you too, Kim, and thank you for being here. It's awesome, and I hope he can make it, but I don't know. So because I can't find it, because he lives in Brazil too. Okay, and plus he got a home in Florida. So I'll tell you all the good news later. I'm gonna see if he give it a chance in case he did make it or not. Okay. Okay. Now okay, I'm going okay, do as I always do, read Gary's poem, Money Has Spoiled. This is a really important poem to read. Okay. Money has spoiled. Oh, let me get it before I start. Let me get everybody the link. Okay, to get on the show. Okay. Okay. I can't do it on Facebook because my phone needs to be charged up, so I can't have it here to put on Facebook. And don't go automatically from the StreamYard on there. Only on YouTube and Chick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read the poem, and then I got a new song to play too. Okay. Okay. Money Has Spoiled, by Gary A. Snyder. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. And that was Gary Snyder's poem, Money Has Spoiled. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to play a song. Okay, let me get my breath back because I was in a hurry. Okay. And, okay. And if anybody wants to come on the show, you can too. There's a link. You can either copy and paste it, and it'll take you right to the studio. Copy and paste it and put in the address bar. It'll take you right here. Or you can click on the link. It'll take you right here in the studio with me, and then I can put you on the studio in the studio with me. Okay. Okay. This is called Stood Up, Speak Up, Stood Up. And I did this yesterday. I created this song using songer.co.
In the silence of shadows where whispers reside, truth is a battle been fighting inside. The world spins around with its stories and schemes, while we're lost in the chaos, chasing our dreams. Every heart's a fortress, but walls can confine. when secrets are hidden, they blur the divine. We've watched the smoke rise, we've seen the facade. It's time to awaken, it's time to applaud. Stand up, speak the truth, let it echo loud. In the face of the pressure, we won't be cowed. No more lies, no more fears, we'll break every chain. Together in the struggle, together through the pain. Eyes filled with sorrow, you see the despair. It's a cold war of words, but we're bringing the care. Each voice is a weapon, a roar in the night. We'll rise from the ashes, we'll ignite the light. The stories they've told us, we swallowed in shame. But we're tearing down limits, we're changing the game. With every beat, the rhythm it guides. We're marching together, there's honor and pride. Stand up, speak the truth, let it echo loud. In the face of the pressure, we won't be cowed. No more lies, no more fears, we'll break every chain. Together in the struggle, together through the pain. And even when the storm rages, we'll hold our ground. In this journey of healing, our strength will be found. Rooted in honesty, ready to fight. With love as our armor, we'll pierce through the night. We are the change that we've always desired. The flame of conviction, forever inspired. So gather your courage, let your heart be your guide. For every truth spoken, we stand side by side. No more turning back, let's carve out the way. With passion and purpose, we'll seize the day. As the voices grow louder, we'll drown out the lies. There's beauty in honesty, a bond that won't die. Stand up, speak the truth, let it echo loud. In the face of the pressure, we won't be cowed. No more lies, no more fears, we'll break every chain. Together in the struggle, together through the pain. So let's lift our voices, let's rise from the dust. In a world full of chaos, let's build on trust. Stand up for each other, let your spirit roam free. In the power of truth, together we'll be.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get we got some more comments. And Tara Dia said, I will be in the living room. Okay, Tara Dia. Okay. And then Tara Dia said, I will be on YouTube watching right now if you need help. Say so. Okay, Tara Dia. Hello, Gina. Gina said, happy Saturday, Noreen. Happy Saturday to you, Gina, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. And hello, Dickie, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you. I'm gonna give him more time because he already asked him last night if I could tell everyone here. He said yes. He said it'd be an honor to and he wants to come so bad. but he lives in Brazil, so it's hard for him. Um, I don't know if that's why you can't find me because we're in the United States and he's in Brazil. I don't know, but okay, he has a dual, so that means he can come to Brazil and come to the United States too. He has a home in Florida, right there in Tampa. So I'm waiting to see if he'll come or not, if he can make it, because they're having a hard time finding it. So I'll give him more time. Okay. Now I haven't got everything ready tonight, so I'm just thinking out of my head. But okay, I'm just so happy and excited. You know, it's hard to concentrate right now. Okay, okay, and I will do the Okay, I'll be waiting for Gina to come up here, then we can do the raffle drawing. And if you want to be in the raffle drawing, and you haven't won in the last 6 months, just enter your comment where I can see it on here, either on YouTube or Kick or on Facebook. Okay. Oh no, I got oh yeah, that's the right book. Okay. So excuse me, you all. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna read from the complete works on William Shakespeare, and where was we last week? Let me look at my notes. I didn't get. Okay. 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 This is the first time I didn't get to be prepared, so I apologize, you all. Okay. 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 Okay, here's two. Okay, two. Okay, we're on Act 5 today. Okay. And I have been reading The Merchant of Venus, Shakespeare play, and we're on Act 5, Scene 1. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh wow, I'll be finishing the Merchant of Venus today. We don't got that many. Only about 1, 2, 3 pages, so we'll finish that up today. The next one will be King Henry the Fourth, Part 1. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm reading from The Merchant of Venus, Act 5, Scene 1. The Belmont Avenue to Portia's house. Enter Lorenzo and Jessica. Lorenzo, the moon shines. Okay. The moon shines bright in such a night as this, when the sweet wind did gently kiss the trees, and they did make me my noise in such a night. Troilus, methinks, mounted the Trojan walls, and inside his soul toward the Grecian tents where Chris had laid that night. Okay. And Jessica, Jessica, in such a night, okay, and such a night, did this be fearfully overtripped the dew, and saw the lion's shadow ere himself, and ran dismayed away. Lorenzo, in such a night, stood Dido with a willow in her hand upon the wild sea banks, and walked her love to come again to Carthage. Jessica, in such a night, Midas gathered the enchanted herbs that did renew old Aeson. Lorenzo, in such a night, did Jessica steal from the wealthy Jew, and with an unswift love did run from Venus as far as Belmont. Jessica, in such a night, did young Lorenzo swear he loved her well, stealing her soul with many vows of faith, and never a true one. Lorenzo, in such a night, did pretty Jessica, like a little shrew, slander her love, and he forgave it her. And Jessica, I would outright you, did nobody come. But hark, I hear the footing of a man. Enter Stefano. Lorenzo, who comes so fast in silence of the night? Stefano, a friend. Lorenzo, a friend? What friend? Your name, I pray you, friend. Stefano, Stephanie is my name, and I bring word my mistress will, before the break of day, be here at Belmont. She doth stray about by holy crosses, where she kneels and prays for happy wedlock hours. Lorenzo, who comes with her? Stefano, none but a holy hermit and her maid. I pray you in my master, yes, returned. Lorenzo, he is not, nor we have no heard from him, but go we in, I pray thee, Jessica, and ceremoniously let us prepare some welcome for the mistress of the house. Enter Launcelot. Sola, Sola. Whoa, how, ho. Sola. Lorenzo, who calls? Launcelot. Sola, did you see Master Lorenzo? Master Lorenzo. Sola. Lorenzo, leave. Holding man here. Launcelot. Sola, where? Lorenzo, here. Launcelot, tell him there's a post come from my master with his horn full of good news. My master will be here ere morning. Exit. Lorenzo, sweet soul, let's in and there expose that they're coming, and yet no matter, why should he go in? My friend Stefano, signify, I pray you, within the house your mistress is at hand, and bring your music forth into the air. Exit Stefano. How sweet the moonlight sleeps upon this bank. Here will we sit and let the sounds of music creep in our ears, soft stillness, and the night become the touches of sweet harmony. Sit, Jessica, look how the floor of heaven is thick, inlaid with patines of bright gold. There's not the smallest orb which thou beholdest. Okay. But in his notion, like an angel sings, still quizzing to the young-eyed cherubius. Such harmony is in immortal souls, but wilt thou this muddy vesture of decay doth grossly close it in? We cannot hear it. Okay, let me get a sip of water. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Enter musicians. Come, ho, and wake Diana with a hymn, with sweetest touches, pierce your mistress' ear, and draw her home with music. Jessica, I am never merry when I hear sweet music. Lorenzo, the reason is your spirits are attentive, for do but note a wild and wanton herd, or race of youthful and unhandled colts, fetching mad bounds, bellowing and neighing loud, which is a hot condition of their blood. If they but hear perchance of in trumpet sound, or any air of music touch their ears, you shall perceive them make a musical sound. Their savage eyes turn to a modest gaze by the sweet power of music. Therefore, the poet did fill on the thing that Orpheus drew trees, stones, and floods, since not so stockish, hard, and full of rage, but music for the time doth change this nature. Okay. We have a comment. Okay, hello, Soul Angel. And Soul Angel said, hi, Noreen. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too, Soul Angel. And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, why did I lift off that? Okay, here it is. Did thing that Orpheus drew trees, stones, and floods, so's not so stockish, hard, and full of rage, but music for the time doth change his nature. The man that hath no music in himself, nor is not moved with concord of sweet sounds, is fit for Trojans. Stratagems and spoils. The emotions of his spirit are dull as night, and his fictions dark as Erebus. Let no such man be trusted. Mark the music. Enter Portia and Nerissa. Portia, that light we see is burning in my hall. How far that little candle throws his beams. So shines a good deed in a naughty world. Nerissa, when the moon shone, we did not see the candle. Portia, so doth the greater glory dim the less. A substitute shines brightly as a king. Unto the king be by, and then his state empties itself as doth an inland brook into the main of waters. Music, hark! Nerissa, it is your music, madam of the house. Portia, nothing is good, I see, without respect. Methinks it sounds much sweeter than by day. Nerissa, silence bestowed that virtue on Madame Portia. The crow doth, the crow doth, the crow doth sing as sweetly. The crow doth sing as sweetly as a lark when neither is intended, and I think the nightingale, it sin should sing by day, whenever, well, if she should sing by day, when every goose is cackling, would be thought no better a musician than the wren. How many things by seasons are to the right praise and true perfection. Peace, ho! The moon sleeps with Endymion, and would not be awake. Music enters. That is a Lorenzo. That is a voice, or I am much deceived of Portia. Portia, he knows me as a blind man knows a cuckoo by the bad voice. Lorenzo, dear lady, welcome home. Portia, we have been praying for our husband's health with speed. We hope the better for our words. Are they returned? Lorenzo, madam, they are not yet, but there is come a messenger before to signify their coming. Portia, go in, Nerissa. Give order to my servants that they take no note at all of our being about absent hence. Nor you, Lorenzo, Jessica, nor you. A Tucker sounds. Lorenzo, your husband is at hand. I hear his trumpet. We are no telltales, madam. Fear you not. Portia, this night, methinks, is but the day's light sick. It looks a little paler. It's a day, such as a day is when the sun is hid. Enter Bassanio, Antonio, Gratiano, and their followers. And Soul Angel said, thank you. You are very welcome, Soul Angel. Okay. Okay. Bassanio, we should hold day with the antipodes. If you would walk in absence of the sun, Portia, let me give light, but let me not be light. For a light wife doth make a heavy husband, and never be Bassanio so for me. But God sort all. You are welcome home, my lord. Bassanio, I thank you, madam. Give welcome to my friend. This is a man, this is Antonio, is whom I am so infinitely bound. Portia, you should in all sense be much bound to him, for as I hear, he was much bound for you. Antonio, no more than I am well acquainted of you. Portia, sir, you are very welcome to our house. It must appear in other ways than words. Therefore, I can't this breathing courtesy. Gratiano, unto her. Um, by yonder moon, I swear you do me wrong. In faith, I gave it to the judge's clerk. Since you do take in love so much at heart, Portia, a quarrel, lo, already? What's the matter, Gratano? About about a hoop of gold, a pretty ring that she did give me, whose prosy, whose posy was for all the world like Cutler's portrait. Mm. Upon a knife, love me and lead me out. Nerissa, what talk you of the posy or the value? You swore to me when I did give it to you that you would wear it until your hour of death, and that it should be lie with you in your grave, though not for me, yet for your vehement oath. You should have been respected and have kept it. Gave it a judge's clerk? No, God's my judge. The clerk will never wear the hairs on face that had it. Gratanio, he will, as if he lived to be a man. Nerissa, if a woman lived to be a man, Gratiano, now by this hand I gave it to a youth, a kind of boy, a little scrubbed boy. No higher than myself, the judge's clerk, a a trading a trading boy that begged it as a fee. I would not for my heart deny it him. Portia, you were to blame. I must be plain with you. To part so slightly with you, your wife's first gift, a thing stuck on with oaths upon your finger, and so riveted with faith unto your flesh. I gave my love a ring, and made him swear never to part with it, and here he stands. I dare he sworn for him he would not leave it, nor pluck it from his finger, for the wealth that the world masters now in faith. Go, piano. You give your wife too unkind a cause of grief, and queer to me I should be mad at it. Bassanio aside. Why, I were best to cut my left hand off and swear I lost a ring defending it. Gratiano. My lord Bassanio gave his ring away unto the judge that begged it, and indeed deserved it too. And therein the boy, his clerk, that took some pains in writing, he begged mine, and neither man nor master would take aught but the two rings. Portia. What ring gave you, my lord? Not that I hope which you received it of me. Bassiano. If I could add a lie unto a fault, I would deny it. But you see my finger hath not the ring upon it. It is gone. Portia. Even so, void is your false heart of truth. By heaven, I will never come in your bed until I see the ring. Nerissa. Nor I in yours, till I again see mine. Bassanio. Sweet Portia, if you did know to whom I gave the ring, if you did know for whom I gave the ring, and would conceive for what I gave the ring, and how unwillingly I left the ring, when sought, when naught would be accepted but the ring, you would abate the strength of your discipline, displeasure. Um, Portia, if you had known the virtue of the ring, or half the worthiness that gave the ring, or your own honor to contain the ring, you would not then have parted with the ring. What man is there to so much unreasonable, if you had pleased to have defended it with my terms of zeal, wanted this modesty to urge the thing held as a ceremony. Nerissa teaches me what to believe. I'll die for it, but some woman had the ring. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? That was really weird. Okay, okay, okay. Hello Gina.
Hello, Noreen. How
Yes.
are you? Happy
It's
Saturday.
happy Saturday.
With a change in our Wi
I'm
Fi,
I'm
so
I'm waiting on
I've been
I don't
struggling to get in here.
know. Okay. I hope you can stay in.
It wasn't easy. I was like,
I
oh
have
my
some good news.
goodness.
Wow. I'm glad you're here now.
Me
and
too.
and I don't know if he'll make it because I already talked to him before the show, and he said they can't find my show so far, and he lives in Brazil, so I don't know if it's because they live in Brazil it's hard to find my show. I don't know, and he said he's not social media, take not no, he's not what's that word? He's not social media tech whatever but I don't know, so I hope he can find it, but at right
Mm,
before the show he couldn't. So
computer literate.
yeah, and last night I asked him if I could tell everybody. He said I'd be honored to do, and he wanted to be here so bad, but I don't know if he'll make it or not. He lives in Brazil.
Oh,
Plus he's got a home
I
here in Florida.
understand that. You know
Yes,
the struggles I've been having for months.
yes,
I-
yes,
Sometimes it's great and sometimes not so much.
right. Because I know Thursday I got kicked out of here. I don't know how many times, and Tuesday too. But I got back on too.
I tried to get in and it didn't work. So I do understand what you're saying.
Yes. And do you think we should try? You think we should use a different outlet instead of StreamYard, or do you thinking,
Well,
or what?
here's my thing. There's only one more month left in the year. If we haven't
Yes.
gotten the bug sorted out by the end of December, then we should not go into the new year um
Okay.
using
Okay.
the same platform. Because
Yes.
obviously there are many problems. I couldn't even
Yes.
change my picture because my Wi-Fi changed. My picture was deleted. And I
Wow.
don't know if my current Wi-Fi will support me going live like you are, where they can see you with the camera.
Yes.
So rather than put this to the test for the first time since I had a chance to get back in, I didn't want to do that.
Yes. Okay. Mhm. No, right before you come here, I don't know what happened here. My whole went the whole screen went out there, and then I saw it. It made it real small. I don't know what happened there. Really weird. Never happened before.
Well, I was trying to get in and it kept telling me there was no connection. So maybe it
Wow.
was during that time.
Oh yes. Yes. Okay. And and we still haven't done that October. We've got we yes.
If you'd like to, I think we should do it now, just in
Yes.
case, because we never know.
Right. Right. Yes. Right. Okay. And we got 31 entries.
Of course we do. It's been forever worry,
Yes.
but
Yes.
really October. So yeah.
Yes.
On this day, this is actually like I can't even believe that we're this far into the month. But on the 22nd of October, we're
Mhm. What's going? Okay, I gotta find out. Okay, I gotta change. Oh. Let me see. Cause they changes all this
There, I
too,
see it. I see
so
the
I have to
wheel.
figure this out. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's huge. There's
Okay,
so
right
many
here.
names on there.
Right,
You have to find out if everybody is
okay,
eligible.
okay.
Make a span.
Okay. Yes. Oh, we got. Mhm. Oh, we got
And
some.
now you
Oh,
just
that's
what
just
press to spin, right?
now. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Mm, um. Oh. Okay. Now it is. Okay. And okay. Now are you? Okay. Here's a and this is the prize right here, everyone. The Mandela, the man, his life is meaning our words by the anthological writers as poetry, commentary, and stories. Okay, and everyone here is there's no new ones to put on there today for the okay, and you will get this book and a thank you card from me as a homemade card and a couple of small things. Okay, and oh, I have to go here now. Okay, about a minute long. Okay, okay. Um.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Saturday morning, sun peeking through. A brand new beginning, all fresh and new. Whether it's a sunny day or rain from the skies, each moment is precious, let's open our eyes. Life's a fleeting journey, don't let it slip by. In the warmth of today, let your worries fly high. Feel the beat of your heart, let the music play. Embrace each breath, let gratitude sway. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes or sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. Look around you, see the faces you know. Each smile is a treasure that continues to glow. In the chill of the breeze or heat of the sun, we are here together, let the laughter be spun. Count the blessings, all the love that you share. In this beautiful world, there's magic in the air. Feel alive, be vibrant, let your spirit rise. In every little heartbeat, discover the prize. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes or sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. In the laughter of children, or a warm cup of tea, in the hugs from a friend, you can feel the decree. With a heart full of gratitude, let's dance in the rain, embrace every moment. Let's break every chain. Life is a canvas, paint it bright with your soul. Let the colors of love make each moment whole. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes or sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. So whether it's cold or it's warm, let it be known. Every breath that we take, we're never alone. Together we're stronger, let the peace fill your heart. Happy Saturday, my friend, let's make a new start. Feel beautiful, be grateful, let your whole spirit sway. In this life that we cherish, let's celebrate today.
Okay. Okay. There was someone else here, but I couldn't. It would be
I'm
Hurt.
here.
If you're still out there, Big Hurt, you. Hello there, Dia. There's somebody else here too, but I didn't get to bring them on. If you're still out there, Big Hurt, I think that's what your name. you can still come back on. Can you hear me, Terabia?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes, I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh, I'm so glad it's working. Good. I'm so glad it's working now. Okay. And Big Hurt, if you're still out there, you can come back on here. Okay. I'm so glad
I
it's
told
working
you I
now.
was on standby.
A what? Yeah, okay.
I
Thank
said
you.
I was
Thank you.
standing by in case something happened.
Okay, thank you. Okay. And thank you very much, Terabia. Okay. If you're still out there, Big Hurt, you can still come on here. Okay.
I hope Gina
Okay.
can get back
How you
in.
doing,
Oh, I'm fine.
Yes, I hope she can too.
I wanted to say
Hmm.
I'm going to give you another chance to hear that poem when I practice how to say it. I
Okay.
wanted to apologize to you for just getting frustrated last week.
Um. Okay. I can't remember, but you don't owe me an apology. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I
I know you
did.
was getting yeah. Okay, but you don't owe me an apology. Mhm. Okay. And thank you, Cheradia. Okay.
You're welcome. I just wanted to say that publicly. I will do
Yeah.
the poem over again. Just give me another week to practice the poem when I come back.
Okay. 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 Thank you. And you should read it from your heart, and you don't have to apologize for getting because we we all you know we all read differently. We all I don't know if I'm saying it right. It can't come out, but oh, how do you say it without um we should say it how we say it from our heart. And it doesn't matter how it comes out, because it comes from your heart, and it's okay. If that makes sense.
I'm good at writing the poetry, but I never take time to hear it out in my own voice. So when you ask me to read something, I'm always cold. I
Okay.
have not looked at none of my poetry. I write it and I put it away.
Hmm.
Something like what you were doing, but I wasn't throwing it away. I just shove it in the corner somewhere.
Yes. Hmm. Yeah.
So that's why I said, give me another week. I will
Okay.
practice it and I will come back and read both of the poems that I messed up on the uh show because I didn't know that was supposed to be a professional uh
Mhm.
tape you were sending to a college. I feel so bad.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that was yeah, that was last Saturday. Yes, yes. Because all everything from the 100,000 poets for change will go to the college in California, and that way, and the anybody future anyone in the future wants to study about the 100,000 poets for change, and they got it right there. They can study it, and it is an honor because I enjoy doing that, and I enjoy it, very
Oh,
much. And
yours three were good. Yours three, I enjoyed it when I got out of it and y'all start going around in circles like
yes,
rounds.
yes,
I enjoyed it
yes. Okay, I
because
did.
I got to hear you say your poetry.
Yes, yes. Thank you. I enjoy doing. I look forward to it. I know we didn't have it last year because I don't know what happened, but I didn't get a chance to do it, and that's when it didn't get to do it either. Neither of us, so we both were. I don't know what happened with. I don't remember what happened, but I didn't get to do it, and she didn't either. And this year, next minute, couldn't do it because she had her hands full, her a lot of projects, and so Gina Storm helped me. But Gina Storm was the co-host, but she couldn't make it in there, and she had trouble getting Zoom. I had trouble getting in Zoom too. Oh,
Man, I had the worst time getting in there.
yes,
I'm
I
like,
did too.
I mean, all this technology, they're making it hard to
Yes,
use it.
yes,
You're
and
not the only show that gets kicked out of StreamYard.
okay, because I hear the other
Every show
show.
I watch
Yes,
gets kicked out. It's like they
mm-hmm.
give me some amount of time, then they kick you out for a little while.
Because I thought of using OBS, but that is like a learning steep learning curve. That's going to take a while to study it, and it's free. And but you know what? I don't know how easy it is for anyone to come on there. So that's why. And there's a lot of studying, and you have to have like a different app for have more than one person on there. You got to have this and that. It's confusing. And there's another poet, and that poet told me he never could figure it out. If he can't, I don't think I could either. But I did figure out some, but not everything. It's just too hard. And
Well, why don't you try to use Zoom? Because that's a little bit easier.
with Zoom, I had a hard time with that, trying to figure it out. But
It's, well, it's not that hard for me, but it's hard when you gotta record shows and stuff. I
mhm,
mean, these are the things technology frustrate people. It's like I was in the middle of reading the poem and got kicked out last week.
yeah.
I'm
Oh
like,
yes,
oh,
yep. And it's
I'm
not
like,
your
what
fault.
happened?
Yep, yep. And you don't owe apology for that because I know you said in the chat that you got frustrated and you didn't come back on, and you don't have to apologize for that because it, it, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like all these technology, there's always what's the word? They're supposed to be, working, but not really, and you have trouble with it.
It's not working for those that are not tech advanced. Like, I haven't kept up with the tech in a couple years. So
Yes.
I couldn't understand why I kept getting kicked out last week.
Wow.
And this week, yeah, we're having trouble again with the StreamYard.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Because Tuesday, I think it was Tuesday, I got kicked out like 5 or 6 times on Tuesday, and then Thursday, I got kicked out about 2 or 3 times.
you know what? Them 2 days I can never remember you're on. I
Mm,
always see the replay effort. I'm like,
mm, okay.
I would like to be on that one because it's more free to do.
Yes.
I mean, I like the idea of the prompt, then I take the prompt
Yes.
and I go write something.
Mhm. Oh yes, I forgot to tell everyone. I read on Nyla Lycia's her not her poet page, but her other page, and I meant to tell Gina. And I've been there's so much going on, and I forgot to tell her that I think Nyla's still in the hospital. She went in the hospital, had some surgery, and then she got out, and they had to put her back in and have another surgery because something went wrong. Something about I can't remember now.
Prayers.
And I haven't been on there in a few days. I got to go back and check to see how she's doing. So she needs our prayers. If you're out there,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
we
I
are
meant to tell.
praying for you.
Yes. Hmm.
Like, I write songs all day long. I mean, not all day, but I can write songs And you know, I write poetry, but I never try to read it.
Mm.
I just
Wow.
write it and put it in the corner and
Mhm,
move on to the next thing I do.
mhm.
I'm like,
C-
I gotta
c-
do better than that.
mhm, mhm. And for me, after I write it, I do editing, and then I read it out loud to see if it how it sounds. That's what I do. And
Well,
sometimes
I
it don't sound
started
right.
doing what you were doing.
Yes.
I made well, it's not my first song, but it's my first AI song. I
Hmm.
made one last week.
Wow, that's awesome. Are you using songer.co?
Now, now you should put it in the chat room.
Hmm.
I am using. I'm trying to open it up because I'm proud of it, but it doesn't sound like it's about a rock and roll star, but it's not rock and roll.
Okay. Hmm.
And I'm like, well, we could just, I mean, I write the lyrics. I
Hmm.
was doing a little studying on it. I
Yes.
don't even think I got it pulled up because I wasn't supposed to be playing co-host. I
Oh.
was supposed to be relaxing, listen to the poetry. But anyway, that's alright. Hold on, let me find it, and I just tell you where I put it, cause I really don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I personally use SoundCloud and Soundtrack
Hmm.
for my stuff. I guess I forgot about that. Because I do have Soundtrack and SoundCloud, but I don't use it as much as I was. Um, alright, I'm looking for it right now.
Because
Give me a second.
I use songer.co. Then after I use my 10 credits up for the month, then I go on
I
sonato.com.
don't. The second one I'm trying to find
Yes.
because when I sign up to them, sometimes I can't use them.
Hmm.
But then I got Android phones, so Androids give
Wow.
everything a hard time. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
See if I have it pulled up already.
Okay.
Ah,
Mhm.
I did listen to it earlier, but then I signed up for another one and forgot about it.
Wow.
Okay, it's called Udio,
Mhm.
U UDIO.com.
Okay. Okay.
Like I
You
have two on here. Let me start it back up from the beginning.
okay? And you got the mic.
Uh, well, it's killing the time. That's what I wanted to do, but I
Okay.
didn't really think I'm going to be sharing this with the public again.
Okay.
Hold
You're
on, let me.
welcome. You're welcome to. Mhm.
Well, I'm hoping.
Uh oh. Oh no. We lost her. Uh oh. Wow. Okay. I hope you can try again, Terabia, because we love to hear it. And Gina, we hope you get back in here too, Gina. Okay. Mhm. And I hope he comes back on too. He comes back here. And Big Hurt, if you're out there, I hope you can get back on here too. Okay. and I hope when I want to be here, I'll tell you all. I'm gonna give him a chance, see if I don't know if he'll make it or not, but I hope he does. And if he don't, well, I'll give him more time. If he don't, I will tell you everything. Tell you all. Okay. And while we're waiting for Teravia and Gina come back on, okay, let me read some more of Shakespeare. Oh, I lost my page now. Who's on? Okay, we was almost over. Okay, be right here. Okay. Yeah, I read that. I'm not reading that. I read that. I didn't read. Don't remember that. Okay. Um. mhm, Okay. Okay. Trivia. Okay. She made it.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Hello, Maureen.
Okay.
See what me the
Welcome back.
technology. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened again.
I don't either.
I'm on two different things, and I looked up you were going again. I'm like,
Wow. Okay. I'm so
let
glad you made.
me.
Okay.
I don't know if I have or not because I think the short knocked out everything. But give me a second again.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you have something you want to read real quick?
Yeah. It was. I'm finishing reading. The the Merchant of Venus.
Okay, let's finish that. Then I'll play it.
Okay. Okay. I'm reading the Merchant of Venus, and this is the last of it. Okay. Um. Um. And Portia, what ring gave you, my lord? Not that, I hope, which you received of me. Bassanio, if I could add a lie unto a fault, I would deny it. But you see my finger hath not the ring upon it. It is gone. Portia, even so, void is your false heart of truth. By heaven, I will never come in your bed until I see the ring. Noritia, nor I in yours till I again see mine. Bassanio, sweet Portia, if you did know to whom I gave the ring, if you did know for whom I gave the ring, and would conceive for what I gave the ring, and how unwillingly I left the ring, when not would be annoyed, would be accepted, but the ring, you would abate the strength of your displeasures. Portia, if you had known the virtue of the ring, or half her worthiness, that gave the ring, or your own honor to contain the ring, you would not then have parted with the ring. What man is there so much unreasonable if you had pleased to have defended it with my terms of zeal, wanted the modesty to urge the thing held as a ceremony. Nerissa teaches me what to believe. I'll die for but some woman had the ring. Bassanio, no, by my honor, madam, by my word, by my soul. No woman had it, but is civil doctor, which did refuse 3,000 ducats of me, and begged the ring, the which I did deny him, and suffered him to go displeased away. Even he that did uphold the very life of my dear friend. What should I say, sweet lady? I was enforced to send it after him. I was beset with shame and courtesy. My honor would not let ingratitude so much besmear it. Pardon me, good lady, for by these blessed candles of the night, um, had you been there, I think you would have begged the ring of me to give the worthy doctor. Okay. Oh, I thought I heard someone. Okay. Mhm. Um, Portia, let not that doctor ever come near my house, since he hath not got the jewel that I loved, and that which you did swear to keep for me. I will become as liberal as you. I'll not deny him anything I have. No, not my body, nor my husband's bed. Know him I shall, I am well sure of it. Lie not a night from home. Watch me like Argus. If you do not, if I be left alone. Now, by mine honor, which is yet mine own, I'll have that doctor for my bedfellow, Nerissa, and I his clerk. Therefore be well advised how you do lead me to mine own protection. Gratania. Well, did you so? Let not me take him then, for if I do, I'll mar the young clerk's pen. Uh, Antonio, I am the unhappy subject of these quarrels. Portia, sir, grieve not you. You are welcome, notwithstanding. Bassanio, Portia, forgive me this enforced wrong, and in the hearing of these many friends, I swear to thee, even by thine own fair eyes, wherein I see myself, Portia, mark you but that in both my eyes he doubtfully sees himself, and each eye one. Swear by your double self, and there's an oath of credit. Bassanio, nay, but hear me. Pardon this fault, and by my word, by my soul, I swear, I never more will break as oath with thee. Antonio, I once did lend my body for his will, which but for him that had your husband's ring, had quiet miscarried. I dare he bound again my soul upon the forfeit that your long will never, that your Lord will never more break faith advisedly. Portia, then you shall be his surely. Give him thee this, and bid him keep it better than the other. Antonio, here, Lord Bassanio, swear to keep this ring. Bassanio, by heaven, it is the same I gave the doctor. And Portia, I had it of him. Pardon me, Bassanio, for by this ring the doctor lay with me, Nerissa, and pardon me, my gentle Gratiano, for that same scrubbed boy, the doctor's clerk, in lieu of this last night, did lie with me. Gratiano, why, this is like the mending of highways in summer, where the ways are fair enough. What are we cuckoos? Are we have deserved it? Portia, speak not so grossly. You are all amazed. Here is a letter. Read it at your leisure. It comes from Padua, from Bellaro. There you shall find that Portia was a doctor. Nerissa there, her clerk, Lorenzo here, shall witness I set forth as soon as you and even but now returned. I have not yet entered my house. Antonio, you are welcome, and I have better news in store for you. I hear you shall find three of your argosies are ritually come to harbor suddenly. You shall not know by what strange accident I chanced on the letter. Antonio, I am dumb. Bassanio, were you the doctor and I knew you not? Gratiano, were you the clerk that is to make me cuckold? Nerissa, ay, but a clerk that never means to do it, unless he live until he's a man. Bassanio, sweet doctor, you shall be my bedfellow. When I am absent, then lie with my wife. Antonio, sweet lady, you have given me life and living. For here I read for certain that my ships are safely come to road. Portia, how now, Lorenzo? My clerk hath some good comforts too for you, Nerissa. Ay, and I'll give them him without a fee. There do I give to you and Jessica from the rich Jew a special deed of gift after his death of all he dies possessed of. Lorenzo, fair ladies, you drop manna in the way of starved people. Portia, it is almost morning, and yet I am sure you are not satisfied of these events at full. Let us go in and charge as they are upon interrogatories, and we will answer all things faithfully. Gratiano, let it be so. The first interrogatory that my Nerissa shall be sworn as on is whether till the next night she had neither day or go to bed now, being being the 2 hours today, but were the day come, I should wish it dark, that I were couching with the doctor's clerk. Well, while I live, I'll fear so other thing. No, so sore is as keeping safe Nerissa's ring. Exit. That was the end. And that was the end of the Merchant of Venus. And next Saturday, I will read the King Henry the Fourth, Part 1. Okay. Um,
I cannot wait for that. That's a classic.
the King Henry Fourth, Part 1.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And did you get it? Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do have it.
Okay.
It's called, I don't know which one of them page. It's called Rock Soldiers Never Die.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you can hear this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Raised on thunder, raised on fire. Back in '76, you lit Rock soldiers never die. They rise like lightning in the midnight sky. Even when the cosmos calls them home, their spirit burns through every atom and bone. And will let me shook my soul away. Every note of vow no world could break. Now we rise to heaven, still blazing bright, a cosmic soldier glowing in eternal light. Rock soldiers never die. Their blood is on and they multiply. Marching through time at the speed of sound. Rock soldiers rise, they never stay down. His music echoes across the sky. Rock soldiers live. Rock soldiers never die.
It's now over.
Okay, I love it. Thank
It's
you.
not over yet.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
On the run that takes the gauntlet, no cats that scouts. He passed under a spell that made the Gibson spout. He sings aloud the glows like free like a brown. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I don't know how to pause it. Sorry, it was about to play in another version.
Okay.
I have another one that is hard rock. It's called Take Me Back to 1976.
Okay.
Would you like to hear that?
Yes, I would love to hear it. Okay. Because this is poetry and music are, poetry and music goes hand in hand.
That's why I tell people. I said, writing lyrics is poetry.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay.
I feel sad to spinning slow. Also, so I wanna be the TV girl. Little black girl with a galaxy dream. Simple who was shining the spotlight beam. It be a bit deal. That's in the day. Oh, how do you think? Everybody decide. I put a Jenny in the sky. Every chord hit fire in my chest. Don't say, girl, don't you settle A shining sun, bright disappeared in a thunder. I was alone in that sea of stars. I was a rock soldier, not just a boy. Yeah. Take me back, 76, when streetlights hit and romantic speeds. Still a little spaceman, up through the night, telling of this. It's hard time. 76, when you got back. 76, take me
And this is another version of it.
Okay.
They hit so fast I can't turn them off.
Okay.
Take me back to 76, where the stage lights fade and the magic spins. We could be the set to be like that. But I'll lean around and standing turning over fears to starlight. I was supposed to give all I do it now. Dissatisfied, never do again. The ladies like a thorn, like a shining sword. Proud disappeared in the thunder roar. I wanted to know with that sweet of noise. I was a rock soldier. Take me back to 76, where the stage lights fade and the magic shades. Silver was face with relaxation. I'm here in the starlight.
Hold on one second.
Okay. Okay.
Now, let me tell you the story behind the song.
Um,
I'm a
oh, and
Kiss fan.
okay. Kim said, "Is he coming on, Noreen?" I don't know if he's gonna make it because right before the show, I asked him if he found my show yet, and he said they're having a hard time, and I think it's because they live in Brazil. He lives in Brazil, and we're here now in the States, and I think it's because the show here is not many people come on. I think that's why. So I'm still waiting. I asked him last night, "Can I tell everybody?" He said, "Sure." He'd be honored for me to do that. But I was hoping he would. But okay. Mhm. So I'll announce it later. I'm waiting on Terabia first. Okay.
Now, I'm just saying, the story behind the songs you heard
Yes.
was to honor the fact that I'm a Kiss fan, a
Yes.
true blue Kiss fan,
Mm.
and one of the members had died. So my way of grieving was to write songs and poetry about what I remember of the group Kiss,
Wow.
not this 2.0 Kiss they had out.
Yes.
I'm one of the original 4 kids. So that's where the music came from. And right now, most of my poetry is talking about my childhood right now.
Hmm. Yes.
So your guess is not coming.
Hmm. I don't think so. And Kim said I thought he lived in North Florida. Well, I misunderstood him. It was in Brazil, so I misunderstood him, Kim. That's why. He has a home in Tampa in North. I mean Hyde Park Village, and he also lives in Brazil. Right now, he lives in Brazil, but he comes to Florida to Tampa and his home there. I should misunderstood him because he said the word like Jackson, and I thought that's automatic here in Florida, but it ain't. He's in Brazil. Okay. Do we announce it now? Because I don't think he'll be here and make it. Do we announce it now? Okay, I got a boyfriend now. His name is okay, y'all ready? Dennis. His name is Dennis. He's 45 years old and he lives in Brazil and he got a home here in Tampa, Florida. And right now he lives in and we've been talking a long time. We met on amordate.com. Wow. And he is an awesome man. He is caring, loving, he's gentle. He's a gentleman. He's everything, and he is so awesome. And I hope everybody be happy for me because he makes me very happy.
That is great news.
Yes, it is. It's been after 7 years. The first one. Wow, and I can't wait until he can come to Florida. He works up there. He lives in Brazil, and he showed me wow, it looks like it's awesome in Brazil. It looks so beautiful up there. And there's a restaurant he wants to take me to. Oh my God, that is so beautiful there. Oh wow. I can't wait to. And he's working really hard to do so we can be together and he can come down here.
That is awesome.
Yes. Yes. And I never been to.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. And he's 45. And it didn't matter to him that I'm older, so I'm so glad. And he don't have any children, and he's never been married before. He should never found the right one. Mm-hmm. And he said I was the right one for him, and he wants to be by my side for forever, for the rest of our lives. Mm-hmm.
Now that's poetry right there.
Yes. I already wrote him a poem, and I read it to him last night. And he wants me to teach him poetry. And I already teaching him the other night. And then last night, he wrote me back after I wrote that poem for him. And then I told him, that is a poet. You're a poet yourself. And he said, that is poetry? I said, yes, it is. It's beautiful. Okay, Kim said, I'm happy for you. Thank you, Kim. And Kim said, so when do I get to see him? Okay, I don't know when, but I hope because I know you don't live very far from Tampa, so I'll let you know when that'll happen. Because I would love for y'all to meet him too. Yes, he's awesome. Wow. We both are very happy with each other to be connected, and he wants me to teach him craft. Some of them crafts. So I told him I would, and so it should. And he's oh my God, his painting. I forgot to copy it. I mean, not copy it. Forgot to download it. The picture. I don't know if you can download it. I think I had to copy and paste it. And because he while we're talking, he drew me, and I told him that is exactly what I look like. He drew that photo, of me. So wow. And he'll be drawing while we're talking, and he will show it to me. And oh my God, it's phenomenal. Wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. So I can't wait till I meet him. In the meantime, because he don't want to be on the virtual all the time. He wants us be together and not being online and having a screen between us, and I don't either. So we're working on that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. And I feel like he said he feel the same way. He said he'll feel like a teenager when we're not talking. And I said, I feel the same way. Mhm. And he's so open and honest. And I can talk about things to him and he can talk about me. So we're open. He said he's an open book. I'm an open book. So we talk, and it's so awesome that we connect like that. And, you know, wow, I'm so excited. I wish he
I'm
could.
over here
Mhm.
blushing because you're so excited.
Yes.
You're like a teenager all over
Yep.
again.
Yes, I feel it. I wish Gina was here. She could be here when And Kim said, I want a picture of him. Okay. Because I don't know how to download stuff like that up there. So I had to figure it out. And he said, I can't explain that. He said, awesome. And he's the only child, too. So he should, oh my God, he should out of this world.
I bet you write a lot of poetry for him, don't you?
Yes. I wrote him a poem for him because I asked him, is it okay if I wrote you a poem and a song too? But I only did the and Kim said, can he send you pick one? Yes, he did on there, but he did on the chat. But I had to figure out how to download it, how to get it off of there. And I would like to download that one of mine too. He drew. I had to figure that out. It's awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, and then he turned around and wrote me one too. And oh, okay, screenshot. Oh, I never thought of that. Okay, wow.
You do know how to screenshot, right?
Yeah, I on my phone. I learned how to do it from my Kick promoter. But it's hard to do on my phone. But it takes me a while, but I do it. And I think I know how to do it on the laptop if I remember right. I think it'll say print plus screen. Yeah. Oh, I can do it on the laptop too.
Mm.
And
Love is very romantic when you fall into it.
yes. And Kim said, "Yay, I get to see him." Yes. Mm-hmm. And he's really awesome, and I just wish he could get here, but he's not. Like he said, he's not social media savvy. So I understand because not everybody's no, is social media savvy, and it's okay too. Because see, that's what makes every one of us all unique. Because we're all different, and it's okay. We don't all have to be social media savvy, and I think it's cool. You know.
Mm.
And he's going to take
I
me
don't
dancing
know.
too in Brazil. He will take me to Brazil. I had to tell him I don't know what you have to have to go over there. I don't have what you have to have when you travel out of the country. So I had to figure that out. We'll have to talk about it because I don't know what you. Well, he'll tell me because he comes back and forth. Wow.
Mm. You have anybody that wants to read poetry?
Yes. And what now?
I said, is there anybody out there in internet land that wants to read poetry?
Anyone's welcome to come up here and read your poetry. And Big Hurt, if you're still out there, and I'm sorry I didn't get you in there, if you're still out there, because I seen the name on there, it said Big Hurt, you can come up here if you want. And if you want to come up here and read, you're most welcome. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
I promise next week I will have
Mhm.
about 3 poems for you.
Okay. Okay.
Practice poems.
Okay. Let me see. Uh,
But
mm,
like I said, that's amazing that you and your friend are
yeah.
moving forward in the relationship.
Yes. Yes. And we want to grow together and to get you know and get more closer and to grow and we be on we want we want to be honest and sincere with this and to be an open book, and that's what we're doing, and we just want to grow more and more. Mhm. I do have a poem. Last Thursday, I did a we on Thursday the poetry prompt was a Sarah Band uh poetic form, but I still got to search on that because I don't know if I did it right or not. So it's this. I don't have a title for it. This is my first Sarah Band. Here's what it says: let's get together, make a stand, and we will make a difference. We will shout, stomp, and raise our hand, and you will know we have been here. We won't stop until everyone listen and hear us loud and clear. Keep on living, then we have won. The end.
Now that was nice.
It is okay. Thank you. Okay. But see, I have to to search for it more because here, it. Oh, I don't have it up here. But I have it had on the screen. Let me see. I don't have it here. But talking about a Saraban and other countries was banned because it was like a sinful dance or something like that. So I don't know. So it was supposed to be like a sinful dance, and this is probably wrong. But I'm going by the how many lines? It's supposed to be 7 lines, 8 or 10 syllables each line, and then you have a rhyme scheme of AX8BCBC, and that was a rhyme scheme, and that's what I went by.
Now I can't do all that.
Mhm.
I cannot do all that special poetry y'all do. I
Mhm.
cannot do that.
I used to
I'm
cook.
good at looking at prompts and coming up with stuff, but haikus and all that, I don't know how to do.
Mm. So it is hard because there's one I couldn't do. I do it for 30 minutes Tuesday. It was called Chant Royal, and that was hard to do. And it's 60 lines, and I only got 4 lines. And I was stuck, and it was hard to do that Chant Royal poetic form because you have 5 11-line stanzas, 5 line envoy, 11 lines stanza is ABABCCDDED capital E. Then envoy is DDED and capital E. And the final line will be a refrain for each one. And then it's just so hard. It's 60 lines. That's a lot. And
Not for me. It's, that would be easy for me because
wow.
my poetry is long.
Yes. Yes.
Because I write from my heart and I really don't care.
Mhm.
I mean, like we all say, poetry is a form of healing for us.
Mhm. Yeah. Mhm.
I can't even think of a short poem from it.
Mhm.
Cause I used to have poetry on the old poetry.com,
Mhm.
but this new one I don't. I have the 2 poems that were in your group on the new poetry.com. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
Mhm.
I lost all my poetry. I mean, I had to move, and they literally threw all my poetry away.
Wow. Mhm. 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 Sorry about that.
Oh, that
Mhm.
was like the third time. So I'm
Wow.
like, I'm not supposed to be a poet.
Mhm. Yes,
That's
you
what.
are. Yes, you are. You are a poet.
And not
Don't
when
ever,
people
wait,
keep throwing it away.
Mhm. Don't ever lower your standards like that because you are an amazing poet. You are phenomenal. So don't ever say that. And not around me. You never say that because you are a great poet. So keep writing and don't ever stop.
I cannot remember my simple ones. Like, uh,
I
I
can't either.
have it's when I did on Facebook and turned it into a Bible lesson.
Wow. Mhm.
It started off as a poem, and I just took it a different way to make it interesting for other people. I was trying to see if I could come up with something off the top of my head, but
Mhm. Wow.
really I wasn't. So I'm like I said, that's why I lost confidence in myself because
Oh.
people kept throwing it away. Like
Mhm. You
I'm
know,
like,
you
gee,
you be around me, and you're gonna build up your confidence around me. I'll help you build it up because I want to encourage everyone. You know, so I encourage you to keep on writing and don't ever quit.
now I don't think poetry is gonna go anywhere because it
No,
comes out sometimes. I could be talking and I hear myself start rhyming. I'm like, oh my god, my poetry is going out. So, I mean, like I said, you give me this week to pull up some of my poetry I do have, and I
Mhm.
did go to my allpoetry.com, and it says I got 27 poems on there.
Yes,
I I know I have written over 500 poems.
wow,
None of them survives.
wow,
I mean, to see people just throw your whole life right in the way,
wow. Mhm.
I'm
I'm
like,
sorry.
seriously, are y'all that mean that it reminds me what happened to Amadeus Fouquet.
Yes,
He got
um,
ripped off, he died as a poor person. And I'm
mm,
like, nah, I have made it. I'm up there with Wolfgang Amadeus. People stealing your work, taking it, throwing it away. So I felt like I made it.
yes. Mhm. You should
So, huh,
um um you should keep on writing. Have you ever wrote a haiku?
I can't catch it.
Because a haiku is
I,
what, 5
I,
lines. I know it's hard to write, but I tell you what,
5 lines, 7 words,
line, yeah,
7 words. Wait a minute, how does it go? Five
five
lines.
syllables, no, 3 lines, 3 lines. First line is 5 syllables. Second line is 7 syllables, and third line is 5 syllables. Instead
That's
of
not
saying,
for me.
Mm-hmm.
That one's not for me because I got too much to say.
Mm-hmm. Cause
No,
I
that's not my gift. That one
okay,
would be impossible for me to do.
okay.
This is where you should have a prompt for the people that just want to try it
Yes,
on the weekends.
yes. Okay. Anyone out there listening, I challenge you to write a haiku. 5 syllables, first line, 7 syllables in the second line, and third line is 5 syllables. And you can, okay, you can make your that one word. If it's like 2 or 3 syllables, you can make it go. Take that one syllable and put it on the next line. You can do that
Hold on.
to make it work.
Give out the instructions again.
Okay, and the haiku is where first line is 5 syllables, and the second line is 7 syllables. Third line is 5 syllables. And I know a haiku is supposed to be about nature or something like that. Have something referred nature in it. And they said if it's
Something,
not, I,
something like purple water,
yes,
life, and leaf. I'm just taking a guess. I never had to do
yes,
it.
yes. Okay, since my sister is here, let me see if that one is right here because I saw it. I wrote a haiku about sisters. I wrote one for my sister. Oh, I hope it's in here. It says sisters on it, and I hope so. Um, um, mm, mm. I know it's on the right hand side. Mm, mm,
I had a favorite poem on Facebook. I did it with Betsy Hughes. I don't think it's on Facebook no more.
okay. Nope, I don't see it. Must be another notebook. Wow. Um, oh, I still got more to look through. Um, because I know it's on the right hand side because I saw it, and I read it either a month, Tuesday or Wednesday. Nope, nope. Um, I forget how it went. Um, so, so I challenge anyone out there, and okay, y'all, to write a haiku. Then Tuesday, we'll do that on Tuesday. Then see if anybody who wrote it to come up here Tuesday or Thursday and read it for us. Because anytime you do it, do a poetry prompt from me, I
I'm
want y'all.
gonna have to look it up.
Okay. And then if anybody has suggestions, it don't have to be a poetic form. It could be about a subject of any subject you want. So I would love to have, and then I would give you a shout out too. So if anybody's
It's
interested,
I never tried to write a haiku.
oh, it's fun. Let me see if I um I don't know if I have any in this notebook or not. I looked right through it and I still don't remember. Um, and they're hard to write because it's so short. Oh, I was writing a poem. I never finished it about the refrigerator, making it like the refrigerator is talking. Never finished it.
I start a lot of poetry and never because something just always pop in my head.
Yes. Um, Here, this is not a haiku. This is a fib poetic form. I love writing them. I haven't wrote many of them, but I love writing them too. It's called fib poetic form. I haven't had no title for this. This is what how. Okay, it's a short poem too, a 7 or 8 line. I think that's 8 line. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like an 8 line. Okay, scream, cry, let it all out. Then a take a what? Take a something like take a. I can't read my handwriting. Take a. Oh, take me. Start again. I got it now. I got it now. I'll start over. Okay. I don't have a I got
Tuesday, you sound like me. I can't read. I hear writing.
Okay. Okay, me start again. No title to it. Scream, cry, let it all out. Then take a slow, deep breath. Do it again, over again. Now, how do you feel? Relief and feeling much better. The end. And that's a fib poetic form. And there is no rhyming to this. Because the first line you have one syllable, and second line is one syllable, and third, this is how you figure this out. Wait, third line is 2 syllables. Fourth line, no, wait. Fourth line is 3 syllables. Fifth line is 5 syllables, and the sixth line is 8 syllables, and the seventh line is 13 syllables. And this is how you figure it out. You can write longer. Okay, the first line is going to be one word, and the second line is one word. Now you take the first two lines. Okay, you add them together, the syllables. 1 and 1 is 2. Okay, then that makes it the third line 2 syllables. Now you add the third line, the second line. 2 and 1 is 3 syllables. So the fourth line will be 3 syllables. This is like a map you had about a map doing. Okay, and the fifth line, well, the fifth one, well, you add up the 4 and 3, and that's 2 and 3. That'd be fifth syllables. Then on the sixth line, well, you add up the 5 and 4. 5 and 3 is 8, so that'd be 8 syllables. Okay, and on the seventh line, well, you add the 6 and 5. 8 and 5 is 13, so that makes it 13 syllables on the seventh line. And if you want to, you can go more. So the eighth line would be, you add the 7 and 6. 8 and 13 is a 21, so you have 21 syllables in the next line. I don't know if you can go any, well, you can go further if you want, but that's how you figure it out for the fib poetic form. It's really, I don't know if I can pronounce it, but it's a short for fib, F-I-B, and I think it's pronounced Fibonacci, something like that. I love writing that, but it's hard. And there's no rhyming to it.
Well, I didn't know there was so many types of poetry. It's like 100 and what was it, 39 different styles of
Yes.
poetry. And I'm like, I didn't think it was that many kinds of poems.
Could you go on writersdigest.com, and you'll see he has 168 poetic forms up there. And
Oh
you
my
go
god. I
and you go
belong to that, but I never go on there.
okay. And then if you go over there to shadowpoetry.com, and Shadow Poetry, well, there's a ghost now, ghost website, but you still learn a lot. You'll see the uh the the traditional. I mean, not, well, I don't mean traditional. I meant you'll see invented ones and the traditional poetic forms. People who has invented it, like Blitz, and well, there's so many of them.
Like I said, if I've been on a website, there's one consistent name I use, and that's
Mhm.
Taz T. That's all I use on the internet. And I've been on every kind of poetry website there is.
Yeah. Mhm.
But I can't fit my poetry in one style
Mhm.
because I like to tell stories through my poetry.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm. I love.
I am enjoying learning about the poetry, the different styles,
Yes.
and I would love to hear other people do poetry,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
like I don't want to bring up people we both know, like
Yes.
Eric Moore. Eric Moore is like a beast. I love hearing him.
Mhm.
And Holly, Honey Holly,
Mhm.
Janet Dawson, all of them.
Oh, they're awesome poets. Yes.
So I like to enjoy poetry. I don't want to be the star of the poetry. I want to be the one taking the food in and eating the poetry.
Yes. Mhm. Yes.
So I was like, do you have another one you might want to read?
Okay. Okay. I'll look in my book. See what. Okay.
Because this is your show.
Okay. How about I am love. Mhm. Do you like to hear
Okay,
that?
I
Do you like
like
to
to
hear
hear
that?
that.
Okay. Okay. Here it is. It went right to it. I am love. I am love, and I am speaking to you. I am alive and well. So wake up, world. Here I am, for I am love. I will make you cry. I will cause you pain and hurt, and will make your hearts bleed, for I am love. I will make you go cuckoo. I will make you smile and laugh. I will make your life worth living for. I am love. I will make you leap for joy. I will make you feel like you're on cloud nine, for I am love. I will make you want to dance all night long. I will make you sing. I can see clearly now, for I am love. I will make your brain go cuckoo, cuckoo. I will make your body sweat with anticipation, for I am love. I will make your heart race and your pulse go beat, 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 for I am love. I will make the dead people feel alive again. I will make the boring become interesting, for I am love. I will make the buildings shake with gusto. I will make the statues come alive, shaking with a twist, for I am love. I will make you respect me. I will make you true and loyal, No more being blue. I will make you holler. I am glad to be alive, for I am love. I am different to different people, for I am love. Yes, I am powerful. I am strong, for I am love. I am the strongest emotion. Hatred has nothing on me, for I am love. The end. And that was I am love. I was making that motion love come alive. That's what I want to do, and make people
Yeah,
feel that.
you were calling it forward.
Yes, yeah, I like to do that. You know, make the poems when I write poems, make them come alive, and I even make a bed come alive. I make the sacred. I call it the sacred bed. Make that poem come alive. I love doing that. And so you want to hear that one? I made the bed come alive, called the sacred bed.
Go ahead. I'm
Okay,
actually seeing if I have anything short that I might want to read.
okay, that'd be awesome.
I said short, like real short.
I found the sacred bed. Okay, you found yours. Did you want me to go ahead and read the sacred bed?
Yes, ma'am. I'm still looking.
Okay, and this is the bit. I made the sacred bed come alive, and I meant to do that. I wrote this because I entered the open poetry slam. Okay, and this is what I wrote: the sacred bed. I remember the first night you and your partner laid on me. Oh, how blissful you two looked. You all made love, passionate love, every night and every morning and every chance you two had. It went on for years. You two brought sunshine into the room, and oh, how happy I was. I was so honored to be a witness to the both of your happiness. I just want to shout and sing for joy and beat those drums. The two of you were always singing love songs to each other. You two were the kindest, romantic, and loving couple I have ever seen. One night, without any warning, you had a new lover and had sex right on me. You lied to your partner and cheated. Oh my heart went to my stomach. I was sick and disgusted. No more sunshine, no more happiness for me. It became dark, dark of despair. No more passionate loving, no more happiness, no more kind words, no more romance between you and your partner. Instead, arguments, yelling matches. I don't care attitude. I despise you now. You no longer see me as sacred, the sacred bed, just a piece of trash, a piece of junk. The end. And that was my poem, The Sacred Bed.
Oh, you calling people trash?
The
Oh,
bed,
somebody was mad.
yeah, because the bed was saying the bed was saying, well, you made me look like a piece of trash because you didn't respect me anymore. The bed, yeah,
Oh, I understood what you were saying.
yes, yeah,
I'm still looking because these are
okay,
old phones. But if I find anything, I'll let you know.
okay, okay,
I'm going back to 2008 and all that.
okay. And here's another. I have a short one. The tune of silence. You want me to read that one?
Yes, ma'am.
The tune of silence. The full moon shining on the earth the stars twinkling and smiling as you took my hand. We waltzed to the tune of silence, just music in our minds. We didn't mind, for we're still in love after all these years. The end.
Man,
Oh, here's my
I
favorite.
don't think I could write poetry that short.
Because I do both. I done blitz. I love doing blitzes, and it's 50 lines. I love doing them. And I know I wrote one not too long ago, but here's one. My very first one I wrote. You ever wrote a blitz? It's 50-line poem. And this is my very first one I wrote. It's called Close to Orchestra. I learned that on writersdigest.com. And it's called Close to Orchestra. Hold me tight, hold me close, close and firm, close to your heart, heart of gold, hearts beating fast, fast and slow, fast lovers, lovers lane, lovers forever, forever will be true, forever I love you. You are my world, you are precious, precious as a gem, precious as poems, poems from the heart, poems of love, love me tender, love so true, true to my word, true as vows, vows of marriage, vows unbroken heart, unbroken promises, promises of success, promises of marriage, marriage and love, marriage is give and take. Take me as I am, take me now. Now is the time, now, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be here, tomorrow might come. Come with me, come here. Here it is, here is my key, key to my heart, key to my soul, soul and spirit, soulmate for life. Life is grand, life like an orchestra. Orchestra music is beautiful. Orchestra music like love. Love beautiful. The end.
I like that one.
Thank you. And that was my very first blitz I ever wrote. And I wrote over 20, I think, so far. And it's called Close to Orchestra. I love it. That's my favorite. I thought I did really good, for the first time, first making it. And I don't think it's in here. Oh, yes, it has to be in this one. Because I should, not too long ago, wrote one, I thought.
And then you are looking for stuff to read. This is weird.
Yep.
Because I can see all the titles, but I don't have the actual poems no more.
Yep. Wow.
Sucks.
Yep. Because I used to write down every single poem I have ever written. I keep track of all the ones I've written, and then another one I put down the ones I don't have anymore. Because some of my poetry got stolen, and some got burnt, and some I threw out. I had thrown a lot out when I first started, and then the ones I wrote when I was a kid, it's gone. I don't have no idea what happened to them. Because I asked my mom. I don't think she knew, because when I went to Teen Challenge from school right after they let me go. So I remember that the supervisor there told my mom and dad to throw all my poetry out because they was too depressed. But my mom said she never did it, so I don't know what happened to her. My mom didn't either. It could have been years ago. But because there's one I wanted I wanted so bad because I want to see how I am now from back then. Because there's one poem that meant really a lot to me. It's called Invisible. How I felt invisible to everybody. How and it was like a 2 or 3 pages long. It really meant a lot to me, and how I felt back then compared to how I feel now. And that's why I wish I still have it, but I don't.
I remember when I first um started writing poetry, I was on the dark side.
That's what I was, dark side. Yeah.
I mean, uh I wrote so many poems about getting
Mhm.
rid of myself,
Yes, I did too. Hmm. Hmm.
and I mean, oh, I found while I was trying to. Let me see if I can read this. This is like an old. Hopefully, I can see it. Uh, I don't see the actual poem. I see the title, but there's nothing there.
Wow.
Hold on.
Hmm.
I don't understand how that happened.
Hmm.
Like, these poems are from 2010,
Wow, that's good.
and
Hmm.
it came up what I wanted, but the poem was not there.
Wow. Hmm.
I'm gonna try that again.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, that's where people either start from or go to when they start poetry.
Hmm.
Because it's my journey was simple.
Hmm.
I learned I could write a poem
Hmm.
through going to college. It was actually a homework assignment, and I did it. And from there, I've been writing ever since.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that's the funny thing about how it started
Yes,
for me.
because I started being down in Florida. I don't think I started when we lived in Claremont, but when we come to Tampa, I started writing poetry. Mhm. So it could I could be in sixth grade too. Wait, fifth grade I was in Claremont, so probably when I started in sixth grade, or somewhere around there.
This one is a long one, but I haven't seen it in so long.
Okay, you can read it. It can be
It's
long.
it's a long one. Okay.
You can read long
And
poems.
the point I haven't seen it in a long time. This film
Okay,
was from 2009.
okay, that's okay. Mhm.
Well, it looks like I'm not gonna get out and read it because it's the only poem I can find. It's called The Past Three, so there was two more,
Mhm.
but I can't find the two before it. So let me look at it. Today, I awaken in a misty state of mind, re- remembering when I was a child. The sweet smell of youth, the carefree days of not knowing the days up ahead, you know, the days ahead, the pureness of being a child, untouched by grown people, poison of what they believe the world should be, not believing the golden rule that the Negroes in the white and other races cannot be friends or become family. Guess not knowing was better than right. I've chosen to be colorblind. That is right to me. Now I find myself trying to reach back to the days of life was easier, sweeter than today. Hold on, I sweeter than to being my true self forward in a messed up world. Yes, life has been unfair to me. Life made me strong. Life let people steal my dreams away from me. I think this is one of my dark poems.
Okay.
Okay, where was I? Um, Life has let people steal my dreams away from me out of not knowing the truth. Oops, I lost the phone. Oh my God.
Oh no.
I lost it. The whole page went out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yes. Oh, it came back.
Oh good. Oh good.
Ooh.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm like, oh my God. It took me 15 minutes to find a poem and I lost it.
Wow.
I, where was I? Life, uh, life has, let me see. I actually lost where I was. Life has let people steal my dreams away from me out of not knowing the truth, even when it is foretold. Life has robbed me of my motherhood. The pain of it all is still too much to bear. To watch other to watch others with their children, it is the most. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have, it is the most painful thing I must go through on a daily basis. Yes, I smile and I joke on the outside, but my secret pain is slowly killing me because all I wanted to be is a mother to my own children. I've been robbed by my so-called peers that has been almost 14 years ago. Okay. I'm struggling through this, so help. Be patient, Noreen.
Okay, I am. I'm patient
uh,
because I understand.
you see, forgiveness is easy to say and do when it's not your life that has been tampered with. But as for me, there is no turning
Mhm,
the clock back.
mhm.
The- there is no way to turn the clock back.
Nope.
There is no forgetting about. It is there
Mhm,
no talking
mhm,
about it.
mhm.
See, this is why I said I need to study my poetry.
Yeah. Mhm,
I tried those answers. They really do not work for me.
mhm, mhm. Good.
Oh, okay, where do I have to go to the root? I have to be really honest with you.
Okay.
I am mad as hell. I was cheated out of my God given right to be a mother.
Mhm,
Some people play God with others' journeys through life. I have two questions for the caseworkers. How does it feel to play God with someone journey through life? How do you sleep at night? Is it peacefully?
mhm,
That's three questions. Sorry.
mhm,
Let's see. And I had no respect for children and youth services because children and youth need to watch their own people and people watch the people that they are watch the people that are on drugs and not doing right by the children.
mhm,
Yes, this part of my own home. See, people call me a mighty woman of God. I am a hurt human being, just like everyone else with areas in my journey. I think there should be errors in my journey, but I must work on through. I must work through to God's grace and mercy is a huge lesson to me. I'm
mhm,
always being put into the fire to be refined.
mhm,
The person that I'm not.
mhm,
There's no big, there is no box big enough that, or anyone labels I can fit because of the renewing of my mind. I just don't fit into them anymore. The past is just that, the past. I am made mighty by God by let him use me in the way he is using me in his glory. And this was dated 2009 at 1:27 a.m. So, like I said, I haven't seen most of my poetry in years.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, that's why I said give me a week, I will practice reading them.
Okay. Okay. I think I do the same thing. I write them my poetry and so put it up and forget it. And but then when I do these shows, I read I will bring them out again.
I was looking for a short one,
Yes.
and I just couldn't find the one I was looking for because that one was about love.
Yes.
And I'm still looking for it. I might be able to find it, I might not be able.
Because
But I just wanted to show you the type of poetry I write. It's all it's always gonna be about life.
mhm, mhm. Okay. I have a short one if you want me to read one while you're looking for yours.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And this one is called This Parchment Paper. And this is like the parchment paper is talking. I made the parchment paper come alive. And this is how this goes. This parchment paper. I have been naked for so long. Come and dress me with your words, simple or fancy. It doesn't matter. Just make me come alive. I just want to dance to the flow of your pen. I want to see your pen forming words of a poem. I want to smell the aroma of the fresh ink flowing on me as I dance to the tune, to the flow of your pen. Oh, yes, I have been naked for so long. Now you dress me just beautifully with your words. The end. And that
Oh,
was,
that was good.
thank you. I don't know how that comes out because I'd be thinking of I like to make make sub objects or even emotions like you heard like I am love and make them come out alive. I love doing that, and so it might take me a while. I might can do it in 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I had known to do a poem in 5 minutes, and then took me several days or maybe more than 1 month. But I like to do make things come alive. It's fun to do. Just sit there. I even wrote a poem about a wall coming alive. Make a wall. Start talking. So I sort of love doing that stuff. I think it's so cool. And there's another time I wrote a poem, and I also can put myself into other people's situation and not be there. I had to find that poem. It's been years since I read that poem. It's about somebody getting adopted, and I've never been adopted, so I don't know what it's like. Well, somebody read my poem on the Freedom of Speech website. That was years ago, and said you wrote that like because he was adopted. He said, you wrote exactly how I felt when I got adopted and I found out. Whoa, and I never been adopted. He's the same feelings as he felt. That is honor when somebody said that about your poem, that you put yourself in somebody else's shoes and they come along and saying that how you said the same thing they would said. It is awesome feeling.
That is, because that means God gave you the feelings for someone to get healed by.
Yes. Mhm. My mom said I always had the talent, the talent to write. And she told me before she passed away, long time ago, she said, you're going somewhere with your poetry. I remember her telling me that.
Wow.
And then when I was a teenager, when I had my first suicide attempt was like 16 or 17. And I know my sister won't remember it because we're 9 years apart and she was too young. And anyway, and then I don't remember what I was so upset about. I thought my life was over with, and I didn't want to live anymore. And so, and my mom called the cops, and the cop, I guess my mom had to show the cops my poetry, and I didn't have that many back then. And he said, "Why would you want to end your life when you are very talented?" And then when they took me to the hospital, he said, "Will you do it again if we let you go home?" I said, "Yes." I was honest with him. I said, "Yes, I will do it again if you send me home. I would," because that's how I felt at that time. I don't feel that way anymore because I love life. I enjoy life, and I'm very happy. And I don't think about that stuff anymore. Because back then I was going through stuff, and as I got older, I was still going through stuff. But now I am very happy, and I want to live, and that's what I want to convey to other people. You can, you get your point. You want to commit suicide? Don't do it, because you know what? You don't know what's going to happen down the road. Because it always gets worse before it gets better. It's going to get better. Believe me.
That's
Look at me.
all I wrote about half of the time,
Yes.
trying to find someone how to take me out here.
Yeah.
And look at me, I'm still here.
Yes. I'm glad you're still here, and I'm glad I'm still here too. Mhm. 'Cause life is beautiful now, and so I'm just thankful to be alive, and I'm glad I didn't succeeded. Mhm. And one time I could have succeeded my because I didn't want to go with my family, so I told them I'm going to stay home because I was planning to commit suicide that day. Well, I did. Well, I took a whole bunch of my mom's pills. It must be muscle pills or something like that. I don't know how many I took. I forgot my friend Laura was coming over. My friend Laura, when she come over, uh-oh, she didn't take me to the hospital. Instead, she took me to her church, and they told me I took enough I would have been dead. Instead of taking me to the hospital, they prayed over me, and I mean, wow, it's amazing how they prayed over me, and I got better like that. And wow, I'm thankful to Laura, and to the men who prayed over me. Mhm, mhm. 'Cause
Oh,
I was
that's
I
good.
was still I was still a teenager then. Mhm. And if I can convey and help other people, I want to save people's lives. I don't want to see anybody um commit suicide. I can be listening to the news or read it online. If I hear somebody commit suicide, I don't care who they are. It can be a stranger. I should cry because their life is gone. It bothers me so bad. I can't help but cry because I hate that. It really bothered me so deeply. I don't think anybody could really understand, you know. Mhm.
Uh, I do understand because as easy as it is to get twisted up in your mind about that,
Yes. Mhm.
it's a little bit selfish because you're not thinking about the ones that will miss you
Yes. Mhm.
and all that.
Mhm. And I know somebody who's a coworker. I worked with um at a nursery, and I thought she was happy. I thought I would love to be her friend because it looked like she's happy go lucky. But I know I couldn't be her friend because who I was married to the first time around, so I can't be her friend or anybody's friend. So then next minute I know, I heard um she's dead. She committed suicide, and what she did was she's on the phone talking to her boyfriend. He was married, and his wife was sick, so he went with her. And then he wouldn't ended it. She said no. She put that gun to her mouth and blew her. Oh my
I,
God.
I, I forgot what on YouTube. You have to do it. You have
Oh,
to
I'm sorry.
censor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
You
I'm
have
sorry.
to censor what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah. And wow. And and she had a lot of, she had family, and she had kids. It was so sad, and it bothers me because I didn't know she was going through anything because I thought she was happy-go-lucky. So you never know when you see some, you never know what people are going through, and that's why I say, you know, always be nice to people, and be kind. And if you can lend a helping hand, if you can lend a listening ear, make a difference in somebody's life, and be kind. And you know what? You never know. Even a smile or a hug or I love you or have a great, wonderful day, awesome day, that can make a difference in someone's life. To me, it can.
It can, but like I said, some people get so twisted they kind of lose sight of the other people that will miss them if they try that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not coming up with no other poetry. I
Okay.
I mean, it's like somebody really did erase my poetry, and I don't know how that can be.
I don't either. I'm sorry.
No, I mean this is why I said I know I don't have much of it, but at least I did find one to read.
Okay.
I did
Um,
find one to read though.
okay. Mhm, 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 mhm,
Let's see.
mhm.
I did find one old poem that I struggle to read.
Okay. Mhm.
Now, I mean, we could do a service, what they call it, a service about
A
people
round
that
robin?
are, huh?
What now? What was that again?
We could talk about that and give. Did you have the number for them to call if they have that kind of feeling going on?
No, no, I don't have that. Mhm,
Me either.
mm-mm,
I am actually not sure what's going on here.
mm. Mm, 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 mhm, mhm, mhm.
What you looking for?
Okay. You want me to look for one?
Yes, I do, because I'm not coming up with anything.
Okay. I got one I dedicated to my mom. It's called My Superhero.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, my superhero. If I had to pick a superhero, I would choose my mom. She and my dad both brought me into this world. My mom always loved me, even when I did not think so. My mom always stood by me, even when I didn't know. My mom always believed in me in my dreams, even when I didn't believe in myself in my dreams. She taught me not to be a worrywart, but I still am. She taught me prayer works. She taught me to stand by your man and he'll be happy. She taught me faith, loyalty, and my mom taught me so much, much more. Oh, I once wasted so many years, but now I'm glad that we are closer. I love my mom. Now I can honestly say I truly believe my mom with all my heart when she says, I love you, Noreen. And she truly means it with all her heart. Now you know why my mom is my superhero. The end.
Uh,
I read it to her. I wrote that way before she passed away, so I'm glad. Oh, here, oh, I got a here's a poem of all my poetry that my mom read. One was her favorite, and I told her I would put in the book just the way it was. And okay, it should be right here. Um, you want me to read it? And she said, because she didn't read all
yes,
my,
ma'am.
and I know a lot of people on the other sites told me I could make it better. But see, I didn't want to. Well, I could make it better, but I wanted to put in the book just like it was that because my mom was her favorite. This is her favorite poem. I didn't want to change anything to it because she loved it. So, and this is for you, Mom. The Stairway to Heaven. It's 6 in the evening, and the sun begins to go down. I'm still drinking my soda at the park when I looked up and saw her over yonder. The little girl was excited about something that she had seen in the sky. Out of curiosity, I walked towards her to see what the excitement was all about. Look up in the sky, the little girl said. God made the stairway to heaven. We gotta keep our eyes on it so you won't lose it. God's stairway to heaven was only clouds, but soon it will fade away. But to this girl, it's more than just some clouds. It's God's stairway to heaven. From time to time, I still think about the little girl and the stairway to heaven. But one day, I heard that she still believed because of her faith. She walked on the stairway to heaven. The end.
Oh, see, and I cannot find no poetry to share with you. It's
Okay.
like,
And my sister said, yes, she always loved you, loved you. Yes, thank you, Kim. Yes, she did. Yes.
are your sisters there? Hi. I'm going through all my folders, and the only two poems I found is the ones in your group.
Okay. And okay, you may read another one while I'm waiting on you.
I'm having a tough time finding anything.
Uh-oh.
And I used to, that's why I don't understand. I used to email them to myself, and I can't find nothing.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I got one here if you want me to read it while you're
Yes,
looking for.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
this called Will God Answer? And this I written it through the 8-year-old child. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
this was inspired by knowing people in Polk County who did drugs and that. And this is what inspired it. Well, God Answer. Tears streaming down the 8-year-old girl's face like a river flowing steadily as she stared out the dirty bedroom window, looking up toward heaven. Hello, God, it's me. You're my last hope. You see, I don't have any more friends left. The kids' mommies and daddies don't want them around me anymore because of my mommy. She does this thing called dope. And now I'm nothing to her. Her dope is before me. I told her to stop, but she won't listen to me. Oh God, I should want my mommy back. I want us to be close, like a mother daughter should be. I want my mommy to be there for me, to give me advice, to help me with my school problems. I want my mommy to comb and do my hair. Then she would tell me to look in the mirror and smile and say with a big grin, wow, my baby, you look so pretty. I want my mommy to sing me to sleep or tell me bedtime stories. I want my mommy to take me to the park so she can push me on the swing or watch me go down the slide. I want us to laugh together at silly jokes. I want her to teach me about life, like how to clean house, about working, how to cook, and how to survive in this world. I want her to be there for me when I grow up, when I become a teenager, when I get my first boyfriend and he breaks my heart for the very first time, when I go to my first school dance, when I graduate from high school, when I get my first job, when it's time to go to college or not. God, tell me. So is this so too much to ask? God, when I meet my dream man, we fall in love, get married, and have a baby, and my daughter becomes 8 years old. She wants a grandmother and her love, like I want my mommy's love. I just want my mommy to hug me and say, I love you and I am proud of you, my baby, so I can be proud of my mommy too. Just like I want my future 8 year old daughter to say about her grandma too. So tell me, God, is this too much to ask? The end.
Ah, I found something.
Oh, good.
I don't know if they're going to be good or not.
Okay, okay. Uh,
But they are poems I did this year.
okay,
Let me see. It's called um. Let me well. It's called Dominic Dominic Dominic. Well, I'm not going to say the title because I
okay,
can't say it right now.
okay,
I'm sorry to say, I say what I said. Now, let me start it different. I am sorry to say what I come up with, what I know about the family. It's not a particular family, it isn't a particular poem.
mhm,
No, I didn't. Okay. Grounded in darkness with lies and everything that the seat can think of, the perfect picture of
mhm,
decent and just sitting lies, hating those around you, but no one, the perfect picture, hating those around you, but no one, the perfect picture for those on the outside. Torture those who do not know better, having a dark grand fantasies of what you think a family thing should be, and does not know how to be in the true fashion, put in others' perfect picture as you think is trying to impress those. Hold on, I just messed this totally up. Put in on the perfect picture to, as you think you're trying to impress whoever it is you are trying to impress. Those around you do not know the secret that goes on within the house of torture.
mhm,
The end, as you would say. Like I said, I write all kinds of poetry,
mhm.
but it's like I have to take time to read it
mhm. And you did really great.
because I know these a little bit more because they're fresher because I did them in April.
Mhm,
And I cannot say this one. This is really a long one.
mhm.
I found some to practice on for next week.
Yes.
Like I said, I do have some poetry. I just have to find them and read them so I can sound like I'm not trying to read.
Mhm,
I don't read very good. Like I said, if I could make up one off my head, I had
mhm,
a post. It was called Water Love. It was about how water heals the body. Sitting in the hot tub, letting the healing power of the water go through you.
mhm,
How Jesus just sits there, just sprinkling healing power into the water so your body can heal.
mhm.
That's what I was looking for. I don't remember the whole poem no more, but it
Wow.
was a nice poem.
Wow. I would
I
love to hear.
found the title, but there was no poem there.
Oh no. Wow.
Like, I really was sabotaged with all my poems. So,
Wow.
like I said, I'm going to look up some of my poems and I'm going to study them. I'm going to pronounce them,
Mhm.
get a rhythm to them so I can say them without sounding like a machine.
Yes.
And and next week should be free. Feel better.
Mhm.
Hold on, I don't know. My phone just jumped on.
Okay. Mhm,
Like I said,
mhm.
I wasn't ready for this week, but I will be ready next week.
Oh, okay. Mhm, 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 mhm.
Okay, now that's funny. All my apps are open and I'm not even open them. They're just
Wow.
coming open.
Mhm.
Like I said, I promise next week I will be ready. I will try to do the haiku for you
Mhm.
Tuesday, and I'll see if I can do that one or not.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Mhm.
That will be my first time actually trying to do a haiku.
Okay. Mhm.
And I guess are we gonna play another song or what?
Yes, I'll play another song. Okay.
What time is it? It's
It's
9:11.
yes, 9/11. Wow, you got the same time as we got here. Oh, that's right. You live in Pennsylvania, right?
Yes,
Okay, because Pennsylvania and Florida got the same time. Yes. Yeah.
they do.
Okay.
I thought
Yep, I think
Florida
so.
was like an hour. I thought they were an hour different.
Because it's 9/11 here. No, not from Pennsylvania. Um, okay. Where did that one go at? Um, um, Here it is. Unity. Oh no, I lost it now. Here it is. Unity's anthem.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. Just look around and feel racism's a shadow. Let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same. We all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred. Let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger. Hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
I love
I
that
like
song.
that. That was
Me
your
too.
song last week.
Oh, it was? Oh, I didn't, I forgot. I'm sorry. I should love
Oh,
that
I
song.
like it.
Me too. I meant to play that at the for the 100,000 Poets for Change, and I just forgot. I thought that'd be a perfect one for the show for 100,000 Poets for Change at the beginning of it, and I forgot. And you know what I like to do? I'm gonna see if Gina wants to do it too. You know, like once a month, we because I had fun doing it 100,000 Poets for Change this last Saturday. If we all can get together as poets and probably have to have on Zoom because on StreamYard you only can have 10 at a time, and that includes me. And have it like once a month we all get together and read our poetry together, maybe 2 hours or so. I would love that.
I'm down for that. you just gotta let me practice a little bit more so people
Okay,
can understand me a little bit more
okay,
because I was not ready to do poetry yet.
mhm, okay,
I was enjoying listening to it. Now
yeah,
I'm like out here properly and I haven't taught
mhm,
myself how to read poetry yet.
mhm, yeah, mhm, 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 mhm. I love poetry. Poetry is my life. I remember, and how I still have problems with it. Where, and I got a bad habit that where I compare myself to others, saying I'm lower than they are, and I got to stop that. But I know I have the talent. See, I know I have the talent, but sometimes I should feel like people are better at it than I am, and I got to stop doing that because
Well,
everybody is
that's what I
different.
just said. I said the same
Yeah,
thing, and
yes,
I just know if I took time to publish it, I mean, if I took time to put my
mhm,
words together right, it would sound,
yes,
it would say sound better.
yeah, mhm,
I don't
mhm,
say I'm a spoken word artist, but I do
mhm,
know how to read better than I'm reading.
mhm. Cause you do awesome. I think you read awesome, and you're also a poet and an awesome reader. I think you are in my book. I'm just being honest, and that's how I feel. Mhm,
I mean, I am game to do this, but this
mhm,
was not my. I could not see me doing this
mhm,
in 2025 because I
mhm,
just gave up from doing this.
mhm. I'm glad you didn't give up. I'm glad you're still here writing poetry. Mhm. And you should be here on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I try to have I want to have three poetry prompts, but I end up doing like one, and I got to do like at least two, but don't happen that way. And
Really?
anybody, yeah, but anybody who wants to be there, anybody who wants to give me a poetry prompt, I can. So for Tuesday or third days, I'd be glad to listen and take them down because I can always trying to look for more poetry prompts for that day, Tuesday and Thursdays. I actually don't do it on Saturday, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Here's another one I just opened. It's
Okay,
called jails.
okay.
There are many types of jails that people are not free in. The mind
Mhm,
is a powerful instrument. The different types of jails. Wait a minute. The different types of jail of the mind. Oh, yes, this is just not a poem. This is a fact given us,
mhm,
and both most of us know that can be changed.
mhm,
You have people that won't forgive, they keep running track of whatever wrong someone did do to them in the
mhm,
past. That turns into bitterness, and they
mhm,
forget everything they have done wrong, in the past, they become the judge and the jury on everybody else except for what they do, believing everything they do and believing everything they hear from someone else about what whoever. Without even finding out if it's true or not. They just believe in a straight lie. And this is hard to come back from. I know very well because I used to be able to forgive at a drop of a hat. In reality, it's very hard to do that.
Mhm.
What I meant to do is to, what I do mean to forgive at the moment and notice sometimes it's hard to forgive someone when you love
Yes.
them
Mhm.
so deeply.
Yes.
I know what the Bible says, but when you keep getting hurt over and over again, it takes a special kind of grace to forgive.
Yes. Mhm. Mhm.
To forgive people, and only Jesus can forgive everyone.
Mhm.
Even though people say they forgive and they hold on to a portion of the wrong given to them, Father forgive them for they not know what they do.
Mm.
To make it right is my prayer when I don't understand when people do the things they do.
Right. Yes.
It is not me better than anyone else because
Mhm.
it is a true prayer. Yet,
Mhm.
yes,
Mhm.
I do really pray this. Now, the second kind of jail is a physical building for incarceration.
Mhm.
You cannot be set free in the mind. That kind of jail when you cannot get beyond the bars of the physical jail. The third jail is when you have a brain disorder like autism or now
Mhm.
autism, Alzheimer, and dementia
Mhm.
that will not let you stay in the present.
Mhm.
You don't know who you are you forget and you forget everything in the present and you lose the pieces of your life because something is taking all of your yesterdays away and you
Mhm.
cannot come back to the present. You do not know your husband. You do not know your kids.
Mhm.
Though you have memories of your childhood,
Mhm.
your husband cannot recognize, you cannot recognize your husband
Mhm.
in the present.
Mm.
moment. With God's grace, a moment, with God's grace, a moment of your life come back to the person, and the person latches on to the moment to see the person they have loved so much only for a couple minutes, to have that person back into their life for a moment fades into another disappointing moment for the people around you that remember how powerful a person you were in your life. To be in jail with Alzheimer's or dementia is a sentence that I am learning to deal with because I have a roommate that suffers with that, and
Wow.
she talks as it's a different part of her life.
Yep.
Um, I wrote this when I was in the nursing home,
Hmm.
and the lady was a nurse,
Okay. Hmm.
and she would always want to take care of me like she was a nurse. She would literally try to give me medicine and stuff.
Wow.
So,
Mhm.
I mean, every night I saw the saddest thing when I was
Mhm.
this roommate. She would pack her stuff up like she was going home for the day
Mm.
and try to get out the nursing home. This was like maybe, I think, 20 times a night that
Wow.
she kept doing this, and she would finally break down and cry because she could not go home.
Mhm.
That
Oh,
was sad, and this is
yes.
why I remember this poem,
Okay.
because I was just watching her go through the motions because she would slip into her
Mhm.
nurse mode, but she couldn't tell them where she was.
Wow. That's so sad.
It's heartbreaking, but with her, I
Yes.
kept her busy. I kept her busy, like
Hmm.
playing music. Like
Hmm.
I would get on YouTube and play different kinds of music to see
Yes.
if she could remember the type of music.
Yes.
She loved it. She loved
Wow.
it. But it was that moment at night where she couldn't leave the nursing home that broke my heart
Yep.
because she really, I think she could still function at home if she had help
Yep.
because she knew she was in a nursing home. It was
Hmm.
about 12 o'clock at night where she would forget where she at.
Hmm.
And it, like I said, to me, it was the saddest thing I ever saw.
That is so sad. It's
I mean,
heart wrenching.
it's like she could remember she worked in a hospital in New York, but she couldn't tell you what day, what time it was,
Hmm.
nothing like that in the present.
Yep.
And, and like to keep her sane.
Mhm.
I would say keep her up to her par. I would play music, but I noticed when they knew I was leaving, they started taking her to the groups again.
Wow.
So she couldn't say bye to me.
Mm. Wow.
I mean,
Mm.
like, I couldn't even finish the poem because as I was reading it, I was remembering what I wrote it was about. It's just the different kinds of jail. Unforgiveness is jail. Being senile, because they used to call it senile, now they call it Alzheimer's.
Wow.
I mean, that was an interesting, that was, I believe that was, I wrote that poem in 2023,
Mhm.
and now I know a lot about dementia
Mhm.
because I have roommate, and it, like, and my whole thing is, how do you forget your own kids?
Mhm.
And like she told me she was 16. I'm like, you're not 16. You're 78 years old.
Mhm.
And she would always tell me about something from her childhood.
Yeah. Mhm.
So like
Mhm.
like I said, I write poetry about life and I
Yeah.
tried to capture everything about life.
Mhm.
So let me get, let me study some of my poetry and I will come back Tuesday or Thursday
Mhm.
and try again because someone's tired looking.
Okay. I'm sorry. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. I'm glad you came on here today because I enjoy hearing you read your poetry because you're an awesome poet, and don't ever forget that.
Well, I can't find the good stuff. That's like stuff I
Mhm.
wrote just to get stuff off my mind. But poets also are history keepers.
Yes. Yes.
That's what nobody calls us, but they need to actually know. Poets keep the real deal of history going.
Right. That's what I always say. Yep. You listen to the poets, not to the government. Right. Mhm. Mhm.
The government will sugarcoat stuff, and
Yeah.
like I said, my favorite poem was Links to Hughes.
Mhm.
So my people came out of the why
Mhm.
can I say it? Renaissance era. So like the poets have to tell the truth, and we
Yes.
should not sugarcoat anything.
Right. Right.
Most of my poetry I was looking at was entirely too political to put on your show tonight.
Mhm.
I mean, I have poetry about I will not conform to that. What was it? The
Mhm.
the the role he passed what was it about the homeless and stuff. I wrote
Yes.
a poem about that.
Mhm.
I wrote the poem how about where he cut everybody off from the food stamps, and that was about. It's not what most people think it's about.
Mhm.
They're looking for someone to start a race riot,
I believe that.
and
Mhm.
I'm saying it from the black person point of
Mhm.
view. The black people have to grow up and not react to what is done to them.
Mhm.
Because if we react to what the president does, everybody forgets. I'm going to say this, and this will be my first time saying it on a platform like YouTube. Everybody forgets when COVID came around or C-19, we were under a soft martial art. I mean, I
Yeah.
said it wrong, but
Mhm.
I forgot what it's called now.
Mhm.
If anybody gets out of control, that
Mhm.
will give that president the right to call the guards and beat the hell out of people for nothing
Wow.
because he is trying to get one race, one ethnic group against another so
Mhm.
everybody can be put under martial law.
Mhm.
And all I got to say is, people, be very careful how you look at one race or ethnic group
Right.
because you are going to be the outcome of what happens to the rest of us. And I'm just saying it that way because I don't like fucking color. I don't like doing this, but I'm just looking at, I'm going to do what they say I am. I am disabled.
Mhm.
I don't know no better. That's how they treat me.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that. I'm looking at all the facts that nobody wants to admit. The president of the United States is getting everyone back because a political party did something to them trying to get him out of office. This has nothing to do with helping the people. This is his personal payback for what he thinks everyone done to him.
Mhm.
And guess what? It's not over. It's going to get worse.
Yes. Yes. I believe that.
And I'm just saying it because they literally think the disabled do not pay attention. And they
Mhm.
don't think that elderly should pay attention.
Mhm.
I'm saying I felt bad for the babies when there
Mhm.
were no food stamps. And can I say one more thing? Does everybody understand what happened is only a band-aid? Because after January 30th, we might be in another shutdown. What
Wow.
are you going to do about this? We need some answers. We
Yes.
need long term answers that safety that safe, I mean, how can I put this? Sorry, that will keep the babies with food, keep
Yes.
the elderly and the disabled safe, but fix the broken system of America.
Mhm.
This system has been broken for a long time.
Wow.
And like I said, because I'm disabled, they treat me like I have no marbles.
Mm.
I don't think America can go through this no more. All I
Mm.
have to do is say, people, don't play the race card. Don't say one ethnic group is better than the other, because this man will lock whoever up to get his way. And if we all go under martial law, who's gonna be able to get him out of office or stop the martial law? Now, I believe he's a fascist,
Mm.
and I don't care. That's my name is Serene Agreed. This is my opinion. This is not Noreen Snyder opinion. This is my opinion.
Mm.
And I own my stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Like I said, please, people, watch what you say to one another. Show the grace of God to people, even if you're not a so called Christian.
Mhm.
Show the grace that is given to you to someone else
Mhm.
and keep paying it forward.
Mhm.
Now I'm off my soapbox.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Well said. And you
Well,
aren't we still in another shutdown? I thought we still in a government shutdown.
we are in a soft martial law, and that's what
Okay.
people don't understand.
Yeah.
We are not free to move around like we were once able to freely walk around the United States. Notice we have to have special IDs now to travel.
Yeah. It's called a real ID. Yeah.
Yeah, that one is for the fly-in part. Even
Okay.
if I want to go to Mexico, I have to have a special ID to cross the border.
Wow.
Now, that's what people forgot. We have never been free to walk America like we were before.
No.
And as quiet as it kept, there is several different forms of covert still going around.
Mhm.
But they're not saying nothing. They're just letting us get sick. So, like I said, I'm politically incorrect. You you can be politically correct, but I'm politically incorrect
Mhm.
because once they put the disabled people as the eagle, then I will stop what I do.
Yeah.
Nobody is better than anybody. There is no such thing as rich or poor or middle class. these are man-made concepts to keep us divided, just like the political parties. They are they are meant to keep us divided. We, the people, should be telling the politicians what to do, not the politicians telling us how to live. I suggest everybody goes to read their constitutional rights, their universal rights, and get familiar with them because they're trying to take them away from us. And that everybody in the United States, in Europe, they're trying to make us a one big country. And we do not want to go under, what is it called, Sharia law, because they don't treat women right when they're under that either. Thank you, Maureen.
Okay, you're very
Maureen.
welcome. You're very welcome.
I mean, I know you would like to get political, but I just get political because I fight for people's rights. And if you don't know how America's system works, you can't fight for your own rights.
Nope.
And the ignorance of not knowing your rights will get particular stuff taken away from you.
Yes.
So I'm going to say it again. Wake up, America. Get to know what your constitutional rights are and your American rights. And if you are a brown skinned person, get to know your civil rights too. Because as quiet as it's kept, and I'm getting off my soapbox after this, they're trying to take us back to Jim Crow and slavery. Wake up, brown skinned people. Stop fighting each other and start working with us. Not every white person hates us.
Right.
We have to fight for what's us, and white people are not the bad people. It's the government is the bad people, not other. I hate calling out Caucasians, but stop the racist stuff. Learn how to look at your brother, sister as what they are, another human being. They bleed the same way that me and you bleed. It's okay to disagree, and it's okay to have a different outlook on life, but never be jealous of someone because you never know what they went through, and that's the thing. That's the thing people have to learn. Stop being jealous of what you don't know how they got it. And I'm done. And then I'm signing off. This is Arabia. I am known as Taz T. And yes, I am the political voice of the disabled.
And thank you very much for all you do, Chervia.
You're welcome. Was I too hard on your show?
No, 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 you're not. No.
But like I said, I will turn political anytime because that's what I do. But thank you for having me up here. Thank you again, Gina. Hope to see you next week, Gina.
Yes. I hope she can make it next time too. Yes. She's an awesome poet. You know, Gina Storm, she has so much energy, you know, and no matter what she's going through that day, she always had that energy. And she is so, you know, it's amazing. And she's an awesome poet and she's phenomenal. And she can recite, you know, she don't have to write her poem down. It comes out of her head at that moment, spur of the moment. And it's so, you know, it's so awesome to do that. I can't do that. I have to write mine down.
I'm just hoping I don't get your video taken down with my political views.
I don't think you will. I know Kiki won't, because Kik is more lenient. You can talk more about stuff than you can on YouTube. And it's more lenient. But Kik,
Like I said,
YouTube.
This is where I should think everybody should be right now, looking at what the government is doing and not doing for everyone. But like I said, you got one more song or something?
Yeah. Okay.
Because the rest of my poems are politically incorrect right now.
Okay. Where's that one?
And I'm joking, because I can say my poems on ear, but I just don't want to bring the heat to you. Like, I'm used to getting in trouble for what I say.
Okay. It's okay with me. You know, you should say how you feel, and it's fine with me. Because I don't. I believe in just be yourself. You
There's
know?
a whispering
that's what I
pain.
believe.
Lives lost in silence, like forgotten rain. From the alleys to the homes where the heartache bleeds, we're fighting a battle in our own back streets. Echoes of sorrow, trapped in despair. Families torn apart, but no one seems to care. It's time to rise up, let our voices ignite. Together we can stand, we can be the light. Let's stop the drug trafficking, stop the human chain, stop the hidden violence that drives us insane. Pull together now, break the cycle we see. Speak up, be an activist, set our spirits free. In a world full of darkness, let's shine, let's unite. For the ones who suffer, let's join in the fight. There's a mother weeping, her son's lost to the night. Chained by addiction, no end in sight. Children in shadows, their innocence stripped, caught in the grasp of those who won't quit. Every bruise and scar tells a story untold, silenced by fear, but we won't be controlled. Let's gather our courage, Let's break through the wall. With every act of kindness, we'll stand tall. Let's stop the drug trafficking, stop the human chain, stop the hidden violence that drives us insane. Pull together now, break the cycle we see. Speak up, be an activist, set our spirits free. In a world full of darkness, let's shine, let's unite. For the ones who suffer, let's join in the fight. No more silence, the time has come. We'll raise up our voices, let the change become. For every child we've lost, for every hand that's raised, join the fight, let's make history. With love, let's blaze. With compassion as our armor and hope in our hearts, together we'll mend every world that's torn apart. In unity, we'll find the strength we need. Hand in hand, we'll plant the seeds. Let's speak for the voiceless. Let's heal every wound. In every tender heartbeat, let love be tuned. Together let's dismantle the chains of despair. For a brighter tomorrow, let's show that we care. Empathy's our compass, our guide through the storm. With kindness as our shelter, we'll keep each other warm. So raise your voice high, let it echo loud. Together we are strong, together we are proud. In this fight for justice, let compassion be our call. Let's break the silence, break down every wall. We are the change, we hold the pen. Let's write a new story together, my friends.
I love that one.
Yes, yes. I got the idea because Brenda Mohammed, because and she got us to in her group, it got us to she wanted us, because I'm the oh, I can't think of the name. I am the one of the how come I can't think of the oh, I forget the word oh.
Well, I liked it because it was called me forward.
Yes, I love it.
It
Yes,
was calling me to do what I love to do, fight for other
yes,
people.
yes, yes. Mhm. And if you ever want one of these songs, because see, when I do, well, you know that because you said you do the AI songs. I had the copyright, so I can send it to you and the words too. I had to copy, get the words for you and the song anytime you want it. Because I'm going to do that for Gina too. I still got to do that yet, and it is
But
awesome. But I didn't want to.
did you copyright your words?
No, because it wasn't my words. What I did was I put my ideas, what I want them to, what I wanted to convey in a song. Then they made the song of. So that's why I'm not going to sell them, because they're not exactly my words per se. Because I just wrote down my ideas, and that's what they came up with. So I
Well,
just want to use it for my
I did
show.
it a little bit different. They are my words.
Yeah.
They are. It was actually supposed to be a poem that turned to music.
Well, there was a couple of them. I had, it was half of mine on a not what was it oh, I got it here oh
But
I forgot the name.
I'm
So
telling you
Nato.
something I found out. You can still copyright it as yours. If
Yes.
they're halfway yours, you can still copyright.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what they say.
I know most of the words of mine, so I'm a
Yes.
copy. I mean, how do we go from one subject to the other? It's just like, even though you can't copyright the music, the
Right.
lyrics are yours if you put them
Yes.
into the machine.
Mhm. Because for me, I don't want to copyright them songs because I feel like all I did was give them the ideas what I wanted them to convey. So they're not my words per se, like exactly. So I can't do that. And anyway, all I wanted them to do this for the shows, have music too with the poetry. And that's my main goal was. And if somebody else wants any of them, I'd be glad to give it to them and plus the words for them.
Okay, see, that's why we're two different people.
Yes.
I am learning more of the business side of AI music anyway,
Mhm.
because I gave away for free for many years. Like I said, most of my poetry was thrown away, and now I thought I couldn't write no more.
Mm. Mhm. Wow.
But like I said, I love the song. I do.
Yeah, thank you. And there was one I was going to play, but somehow I hit that one by accident. So I'm glad I did. But I was going
Well,
to.
I don't think it was an accident. Let me say
Oh,
it this way. I think the angels wanted you to play that
yes,
because it
yes,
confirmed what I was saying in a way.
yes, yes.
It's time
Because
for people to be activists instead of
yeah,
sitting on their butts and watch it.
mhm, right. Because the one I was going to play was called "Never Give Up," but instead I had that one, and I don't see it right there. Never give up. So it has to be either up. But I'm glad I played that one because I
Now
always love
that's
that.
my favorite word right there. Never give up on anything.
Right.
It's okay to take a break, but don't give up on
Yes.
anything.
Right. Mhm, mhm. Yeah. You should keep on pushing. Mhm.
So I'm just saying I enjoyed that. If
Yeah.
I
You.
know we're friends on Facebook, but I can't
Yes.
send you no message or anything.
Hmm. Okay. You don't have Messenger on Facebook?
No,
Mhm.
for some reason when I put your name in it, it
Yep.
doesn't come up.
Wow. That is weird.
That's why
Because I know.
that's why Gina gets tagged on my poetry and you don't, because I can't bring it up on Facebook. It's like you
Wow.
don't come up.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
And if
Oh,
we get a theme, maybe I could do some poetry in that theme.
yes. Oh, here it is. Don't give up. There it is. I found it. You want to hear that one too then? Don't give up.
Yep, yep.
Okay,
Then
here it
I
is.
think we call it in the night because it's
This one too.
Hey, listen up. There's a story to tell about the voices lost in the shadows of hell, where hope fades away in the night. and dreams hang like stars, so out of sight. In the alleyways where silence screams, people wander through the remnants of dreams. Empty stomachs echo, hearts wear thin, searching for solace, yet it feels like a sin. Cold pavement pillows, the stars are their roof. No warmth to embrace, just the chill of the truth. They stand on the corner with eyes full of grace, hiding their sorrow, but longing to face. So don't give up. We're all on this ride. Together we'll rise. No need to hide. Through the darkest nights and the longest days, we care. We're here. Let us help light the way. With every heartbeat, they carry their past, stories untold, forever cast. Feels like a battle, an uphill climb, but there's strength in your spirit. It shines its prime. Hold on to the moments that fill you with fight. The laughter of children, a flicker of light. Reach out your hand, let the love overflow. Together we conquer, together we grow. So don't give up. We're all on this ride. Together we'll rise. No need to hide. Through the darkest nights and the longest days, we care. We're here. Let us help light the way. You are not alone. This battleground's ours. In the depths of despair, we'll reach for the stars. Every meal we share, every bed we provide, we'll craft a new story with love as our guide. With warmth in our hearts and fire in our hands, let's build up the bridges. Together we'll stand. Tomorrow's a promise. Don't shy away. Embrace what is coming. Seize the new day. Your worth isn't measured by place or by pride. In the arms of this world, you can safely confide. For every lost soul finding their way, remember that we care. Come what may, we'll lift you high. Through the storm we'll wade. Awaken the courage. Don't be afraid. Hold on, dear friend. Let the dawn break anew. In the heart of this struggle, we stand with you. Our love knows no bounds. It's robust and it's true. A tapestry woven in kindness we grew. So take this moment let it resonate deep. You matter, you're valued, your dreams we will keep. Don't give up, stand tall, with the world by your side. Together we'll soar, let hope be your guide.
I love that one.
Me too. Yes.
And where do you make them again?
Songer.co. And it cost me $47 for the rest of my life. I get 10 credits each month. And for 1 credit, you can open 1 song. Okay, this is how it works. You put your song up there, your ideas, and they'll give you 2 different ones you can pick. And if you don't want any of them, well, you can still make more. But you only if you open any of them, and then it costs you a credit. But if you don't open them, you can make as many you want, and you get 10 credits a month, and 1 per song. And then the other one I go to is completely free. It'll never cost anything, and that is Sonato.ai. SON.
That's the one I'm trying to get to. That one.
Yep, Sonato is free, but when I compared them, now okay, I still prefer Songer. I love the way they do the music, but Sonato you have more choices too. Okay, I'll play one of them before we leave. I'll play one of the Sonatos here, and you'll see the difference. There is a big difference. I see it. Okay.
And remember, mine came from, what that's a Udo or
Sonato and Songer.co.
no, mine was you. Let me look at it. I'm horrible.
Okay.
I don't want to play it. I just want to see this.
Okay.
I only had 2 made, but I got a lot of lyrics.
Mhm. Mhm. Did you find it?
What? I'm waiting for you. That's why I'm like,
Wait. Oh, I didn't know. I thought I'm waiting on you. I'm sorry.
no,
Okay.
no, I only had 2 songs. I got different versions of the song, but I only had 2 songs.
Okay. And this one here is called Silent Please. In the middle of it is my poem, If You Really and Truly Love Me. And the beginning and the ending is from Sona.ai. I love the way they did it. The way they did that poem.
Long before you said my
awesome.
name.
I love it. Here's how it turned.
When hope was just a maybe, I floated quiet in your shadow,
That's
waiting for the
spoken
world.
word.
Claiming raindrops tap the window. As I curl close in the dark, you hummed a tune you once remembered, soft and aching in your heart. Did you ever wonder who I'd be if tomorrow let me stay? Would you trace my tiny future or wish your fears away? Even though you can't hear me, I can hear you, mommy. Heard you talk about aborting me, and that I ain't a human being. How could you be so cruel? If you really and truly love me, mommy. If you really and truly, mommy, let me live to see the new world. I didn't ask to be born, but since I'm still in your womb, let me smell it, let me enter to the new world. Let me meet you form the things around me, so me knows world, and experience everything around me. Let me experience the different emotions and the noises that around me, and experience life itself. If you really and truly love me, mommy, give me a chance in this new world, like your mommy gave you that chance a long time ago. Listen to my inner silent please. If you really and truly love me, mommy, if you close your eyes, listen, Sandvik, they smell for the world but got rough. All I'm asking is moments to prove my love for you. I don't want to be sorrow or your broken hidden ache. So if you really and truly love me, let me have my turn to try. Just like you once had your son, let me leave and not say goodbye.
Now, I love that because that's something spoken word sounds like.
Yes, I like that. I love it. I think and theirs is better than my poem. I guess because I don't have music behind it, but I love that way they did it. And I read about the sacred bed. Here's one I use from Sonato.ai. I made one. It's called where's it at? Sunshine into Darkness, they called it. And this is from the sacred bed. And I put a beginning of it and the ending of it. You want to hear that? This is awesome the way they did it. It's really.
Go ahead.
You want to hear
It's
that
your
one too?
show. It's your
Okay, you have
show.
to hear this one.
I was crafted
yes.
by gentle hands, brought through
I love the way they
doors
did
with
the beginning
laughter
of it and then the
echoing,
end of it.
placed with care in that sunny little room. Felt the bustle of morning, soft slippers across the wood. Oh, the windows full of golden light, hope spun new with every sunrise. Children's feet sometimes running through a haven built for dreams to bloom before your story even started here. I waited, paid, and silent, but longing to belong. I remember the first night you, partner, laid on me. Oh, how blissful you two looked. You all made love, passionate love, every night and every morning, and every chance you two had. It went on for years. You two brought sunshine into the room, and oh, how happy I was. I so honored to be a witness to the both of your happiness. I just want to shout and sing for joy and beat those drums. The two of you were always singing love songs to each other. You two were the kindest, romantic, and loving couple I ever seen. One night, without any warning, you had a new lover and had sex. Sight on me. You lied to your partner and cheated. Oh my heart went to my stomach. I was sick and disgusted. No more sunshine. No more happiness for me. It became dark, dark of despair. No more passionate loving. No more happiness. No more kind words. No more romance between you and your partner. Instead, arguments, yelling matches, I don't care attitude. I despise you now. You no longer see me. Sacred, the sacred bed. Just a piece of trash, a piece of junk, a piece of junk. But still, I hold the shape of you, pressed deep into my weary frame. All those memories I can't refuse, carved inside with every stain. Night after night you toss and turn, regret now thick upon the air. I ache for mornings that won't return, for gentle hands that once were there. If walls could cry, I'd drown the pain. Waiting for laughter through the rain, I remember comfort, the touch of trust. Now silence settles, old springs rust. Maybe one day you'll look my way, recall the love that's lost and gone, or leave me behind with the breaking day, dreamless and empty, moving on.
I love the way they did it.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yes. Yes.
I almost want to go back to my old stuff on YouTube to see if I got something that outdid.
Did you find any?
Oh, I think I'm going there because I don't replay my videos like that.
Okay.
I know I have some old stuff, but I forgot about them. How was that?
It is, besides writing poetry, I have fun doing this music, because it's something, my new hobby I picked up, creating music using AI. With Songer.co, I had no idea it was an AI till I read somewhere it was an AI. I was so shocked. But I already fell in love with that. And and it's so awesome. You could, but I would never, get it copyrighted because I feel like, it's not my word for word. But I should love to doing this. It's a new hobby. Because when I used to love to, I was going to, one time when I was a kid, I thought about being a singer, songwriter, where I write songs. But then I got a letter from them, from some Nashville or somewhere. They want me to relocate. I was only a teenager. I decided I don't want to do that because I don't want to go to Nashville and move from home at that young age. So, and plus I heard that you don't get credit for it. I heard that, so that turned me off too. I rather write poetry. I love writing poetry. And to me, well, it's part of me, part of my life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting late, but I enjoy doing it too.
Yes. And
Yeah, I just got some with
there's
instrumentals.
there was two poems I wrote to it now, how I did it now. But when I was up yonder, and that's part of my story I can't talk about right now. But they had a talent show, and I took one called the Fever Dinks. I wrote that, and the Robot Dinks. No, not the Fever. The one was Fever, and the other one was Robot Dinks. And I did a talent show, and there was no contest or anything. It was for 4th of July, and that one woman who's head of it all, and she was so proud of me. Because and before that,
That was me. You came up on the phone.
oh, okay. And before that, and some people was making fun of me. And then one of my friends, she was an ex go-go dancer, and she taught me the moves in the backstage, and taught me some moves. So I learned that fast. I must have been fast learner because I didn't have much time to learn it, and I was a hit because the woman who's head of it all, she said if there was a contest, you definitely would win. Because I should learn the moves, and I guess people like that. And I wish there was a video of it. I wish I could to see it, but there wasn't no video or nothing like that. And I almost fell off the stage, but I didn't stop. I just kept on. So it kept on dancing. So it backed away, and so it kept dancing and singing. And I'm not no singer, so I was surprised I did good. But I wanted to, and and I remember everybody stood up and so say more and more, and they gave me a standing ovation. Wow, it was awesome. It was an awesome feeling.
You have done so much.
Mhm.
You have done so much.
Thank you. And that was the only time I was in a talent show. And I was going to be another talent show when I was married the first time. He said, "No, you're not." He said, "That's only for kids. You ain't going to go no talent. You don't want me going no talent show or nothing." So I didn't. So I thought,
Well, I am looking at some of the old stuff. I can't promise you it's gonna be good to y'all, but I did record some stuff I did. Um, oh no, hold on, that's not what I had in mind.
okay.
Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear it. Yeah. Now I don't hear it.
It got low.
Okay.
This is on YouTube. You can hear this.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why it stopped playing.
Wow. I don't either.
Can you hear it?
Yes. Now I can. Yeah. Um, now I don't hear it.
It paused.
Okay.
It's actually playing, but I don't hear nothing.
Oh.
That was not what I wanted to play. I just don't know what. It's still playing. It's not playing loud,
Wow.
but it's playing.
Mhm.
Hold on. I don't know where it went to.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that.
Now I'm just switching off the song. That you can hear. I give it a break. Then it's
Okay.
no, it's I fade out and fade into music.
Okay. It sounded awesome. I loved it.
It's still playing and it's taking too long to get to the next part.
Wow.
It's shifting to another.
Mhm.
I swear I made this for spoken voice.
Wow. I loved it. I love the beat and the tune to it. It's awesome. It's beautiful. Awesome.
Here's the end of it. Can you hear it?
Okay. There. Now I can. Okay. Barely, but I can hear it. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Oh, hold on. How we get this back up? Okay, all them songs you just heard, they
Yes.
were they will make the soundtrack.
Wow. That is
And
that.
I literally had to stitch each song together. That last one we had, that's my intro. It's
Wow.
called Taz T Groove.
Wow. I loved it. It's easy dancing to it. You can dance to it easily. I loved it. I think it's beautiful.
Like I said, I like doing that.
Yes.
They're about 3 years old, and
Wow.
I still play. I still pay for soundtrack and SoundCloud, but it's
Wow.
just the thing. I had no reason to do it no more.
Yes. Mhm.
I mean, now they, like I said, all these are on my YouTube channel. I
Okay.
got me, I got more than that, but
Okay.
um, like I said, so far we talked about 4 different AI places, and
Yes.
we gave samples of each of them.
Yes. Mhm.
And I have fun doing it because it keeps my mind occupied.
Mhm.
So I would tell you, don't stop what you're doing, keep doing it.
Thank you.
And we gave them poetry, we gave them
Mm,
human rights, we gave
Yes.
them music,
Yes. Cause that's
anything else.
yes. Cause that's what I want to do. Cause poetry and music goes hand in hand. So I want to put both of them up there too. Poetry and music together. And plus I want to inspire people, and to keep on doing what you're doing and never give up. And it could, like I tell everyone, what, don't ever give up on your dreams, because you know what, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. And it don't matter what other people say. You should do it. You should do it. And so don't stop. Don't listen to other people. If that's what you want, go for it. That's what I say. And plus, I'm on anyone's side who wants to live their dreams. And you know and plus, you're never too old or too young to to learn something new or start something new. You never are. You just have to keep on and don't ever give up, because I will encourage anyone, do something different or to live your dreams. And I seen somewhere long while back on YouTube, and this man was saying, American dreams are dead. I say bull. American dreams are not dead. If you want to live your dreams, they're not dead. Go for it. Don't ever listen to anyone. I didn't like that. After I hear him say that, I stopped following him. And because you know what, they're not dead. It's a lie. Dreams are still alive.
American Dream is eluded a lot of people because the true history of America is coming out. And once we get past the true history,
Yes,
I believe America will be America once again once
yes,
they stop lying about everything.
right. Mm.
And
And what? Mm, okay. Mhm.
how can we get America to be what it used to be? Get
Um.
the get the lifelong politicians out of the offices. Get those who really care about people into the right. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't think we should be going through this, but he
Yes.
chose a self adored president.
Yes. Mhm.
And he's paying everybody that for what a political party did to him.
Mhm.
That's all this is. I'm the big man. I'm gonna show you what I can do and what y'all can't do.
Right. Mhm. Mhm.
So
Mhm.
America has to, how can I say this without
Mhm.
those those who are born in America, regardless of your status,
Mhm.
regardless of your culture and all that good stuff, we have
Yeah.
to band together, like you're saying,
Yeah.
like your song said. We
Mm.
got to band together and fight for what's needed for everybody.
Yes. Amen to that. Yes. Mhm.
There is no such thing as this
Mhm.
person need more,
Mhm.
this person doesn't need this.
Mhm.
We all need to eat, and half of America, I say it was about 75% America was waiting for the food stamps to come through.
Yes.
That's too many people on food stamps. If
Mm.
almost 80% of our country was on food stamps, something's the matter.
The groceries high. It's a government. I think, to me, they're trying to get people to get food stamps. So they have. I think they're trying to get you control everybody. Maybe I'm wrong to believe that way,
No,
but
you're right.
because the food
And
is so high.
what they thought they were going to do is a form of genocide, trying to starve people together to
That
death.
I believe that too. I believe that they're trying to do the genocide. Another thing I believe in too, because I hear this. I don't know if I'm wrong to believe this, but I hear that about these mass shootings. It's a government behind it, and I read about that before. It's a government behind it,
I will say
and there's
99% correct, 99% of it's correct. That's why I said everybody has to work together. Try not to get mad at each other.
right.
Try, no, you must learn how to show respect to your neighbor,
Yes,
even if you don't like the skin color.
Right.
Respect is not given, it is earned to
Yes.
everyone. Because you
Yes.
got fair skin don't mean you're better than everybody. And
Right.
that's what I'm watching. Because in
Yes.
my culture,
Mhm.
we got some people talking about black power, black rights.
Right.
Um, this is not that type of thing.
No.
This is about everybody having the same rights.
Right. That's what I believe in. Everybody should have the same rights, no matter what, and nobody should get favoritism over the other. We all the same. We all want the same thing: family, love, peace, happiness, and a job, and get married who we want to get married to.
But I
You know.
found out as a disabled person,
Mhm.
they try to take your rights away.
Yes.
I mean,
Mhm.
the only reason I'm sitting in my apartment is because I fought for my rights.
Mhm.
The agencies were violating my rights left and right.
Mhm.
So if the disabled are being violated, if the elderly is getting violated, the rest of the country is next. And guess what, people? It's
Mhm.
Hunger Games all over again.
Yes.
If you don't know your rights, I suggest you start looking at what your constitutional rights are and your constitution anyway, because your president has overstepped his bounds as
Yes.
the president.
Mhm.
He tried to starve everyone,
Mhm.
and these tariffs, they're hurting us more than they're hurting the other countries.
Mhm.
Do you understand, American citizens? Half of our food comes from overseas. It's
Ye-
no longer grown in our home country.
Mhm.
Do you understand that we owe China more than we can pay back? China wants to take over America.
Mhm.
And this is someone that they call disabled, crippled, don't have a right mind. But I can tell you all this because I'm sitting back watching it happen.
Mhm.
American people, stop fighting your own self. Fight for your country.
Yes.
And that's why I said for me, it's a lifestyle.
Mhm.
Because
Ye-
you, Noreen, can tell me I need help, T.
Mhm.
They're trying to do this to me. And all I have to do is say uh what city and state you're in. And all I got to do is get your your civil rights people.
Mhm.
I watch other people try to pull the race card on me.
Mhm. Mhm.
And it was a lot of Caucasian females that fought that skinny nerds gave them the right to do things to me. And I'm like, excuse me, I
Mhm.
grew up in the end of this stuff.
Yes.
This ain't supposed to be happening.
Mhm.
So as far as me being just for the black people, I'm not just for the black people.
Mhm.
I am for all people that are disabled and senior citizens, because
Mhm.
anything that happens to the general public, it is tried on us first.
Mm.
And that's a fact. Whatever crazy idea the government comes up with, they try it on the disabled and senior citizens before they do something like they just did. And remember, people,
Mhm.
Congress only signed that bill to June 30th. Are you ready for a second go around? Or do you want change? It's time to change for better.
Yes.
That,
Mhm.
that means whatever y'all have to do, get them people out the office and really think about what party does best. And can I tell you something? It's not really about a party. Who will do the best job for your situation
Mhm.
should be the question you're looking at. Stop looking at the parties. Who will do the best job?
Mhm.
And if this crazy man can undo the law where he only could do 8 years, he would go another 8 years if
Yes.
he could undo it.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, people, I'm just a disabled person that is looking at the big picture of everything. Stop
Yes.
blaming other people coming from other countries. Look at the bad decisions the politicians are making.
Mhm.
Look at the bad decisions how the president is doing business with the other countries of the world.
Mm.
We are going to end up being a communist country and nobody will be able to get us out
Mhm.
because everybody was into the right of let's make America great. America has never been great because she lied about how she was started. And sorry, I'm a descendant of the Cherokee Indians. So that's why I got to stop right there because
Okay.
the red man, all that is not going to help the situation. But the truth of the matter is, we got to be better to one another. We have to care about each other
Yes.
to get out of this stuff.
Yes. Mhm.
Because the government was getting paid when nobody was getting paid.
Wow.
Was that fair to anyone? You
Mm.
had airplane guys and women not working and not getting paid. You had the army working and not getting paid.
Mhm.
I just know too much, but I just say like this. And I'm really going to shut down after this.
Okay.
Love your neighbor as you would love yourself. That
Yes.
is the only command that God gave us in the New Testament is to love each other as we would ourselves. Stop
Mhm.
self-hating. Because if you can't love your neighbor, that's what you're doing. You're self-hate.
Mhm.
And I'm done.
Okay. And thank you very much, Terabia. Thank you very much because that's need to be said, and I'm glad you said it. So thank you, and I'm glad you're activist and you speak up and you stand up for the people. So thank you. I really admire you for that. Thank you. I have a lot of respect for you and for anyone who stands up for people because the government ain't. Like you said, the
Like I
government.
said, it's a command out of the Bible
Yes.
to love everyone like you would love yourself. So that's why I get hung up when people do stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How you gonna overlook that?
Um, you can't. Mm-hmm.
If you can hate another human being, you hate yourself.
Right, right. Mm-hmm.
And I wish other people in the world will wake up to that fact.
Yes, I wish they would. Yeah, because they're going.
Because for me to be in a wheelchair and want to help everybody,
Mm-hmm.
something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because the able body should be helping us.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
yes, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
And they're looking out for themselves.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's not the war of the fittest. It's the war of the people working together.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, there's no, I want to say, charity,
Uh-huh.
charity. Like, nobody wants to work for them. Nobody wants to help each other. Everybody
And,
wants to get rich for themselves.
yeah.
Nobody wants to help. Let me give you a hand up. Nobody does that no more.
Nope, they don't. Or give you a welcome basket when you moved in the neighborhood. They don't do that no more either.
I'm going to say, what's that? That went out in the 70s.
Yeah, I remember that in the '60s from being in Indiana. They did that. Welcome people.
That's
And we're
why I'm saying we have to go back to the morals that
yeah.
our grandparents
Mm-hmm.
had without the stinking thinking that they had.
Mm-hmm.
They had great morals, but they had stinking thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's all this is about. Show love towards one another.
Yes. And the world be a better place if we should show love to each other, and help everyone.
I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
if we could get the poets to do what was it? We are the world. Live Aid, remember all them great moods.
Mm-hmm.
If we could get the poets and the music industry to get together and do something like that without trying to scam people,
Right.
it would make us a better country. But when you have greed in your eye
Mm-hmm.
and everything else in your eye,
Mm-hmm.
and you're ready to sacrifice someone so you could get farther. That's
Mhm.
not how to go.
Right. Mhm. Mhm.
So I am interested in seeing what your show will look like in the future.
Okay.
Cause you keep putting your dream out and keep putting out until people knock on the door and say, I'm here to do my poetry.
Yes. And that's what I want. And I want us put poetry on Kick's map. Cause I'm the only one. We're the only one on here that does reading poetry on Kick. Even my promoter said that because I did my homework. And the ones who has a poetry or a poet in their title, I searched them and they never did anything on poetry. They're they should sit in they're there. So and I want to put that poetry up there because right now you don't see in the list of what they do on Kick is mostly people who stream game who is a gamer or IRL stuff like or music, but not poetry. So I want
I
to put
I was on I was on there listening to music. That's why I was on there.
yeah.
I never seen anybody do poetry on that app.
I haven't either, and that's why I want to put it out there, and get people to see that there's poetry on Kick. I want to put poetry out there everywhere I can. Mhm. And if we all do it together, not just me, if we all do it together, we can make a difference, all of us.
Like I said, keep putting the word out, keep
Yes,
putting the vision out.
yes,
Somebody's gonna answer.
yes,
Like the four people that showed up for your national thing.
yeah, mhm.
It gets it gets worse before it gets better.
Right.
So we
Yes,
in the turning stage.
yes, I agree, and we'll get it up there. It'll turn around. We should
Like
have
I
to.
said, I will be on YouTube
Mhm.
standing by when I can
Okay, okay, thank you. Mhm.
because we got to keep this art alive.
Yes, because we got to show them poetry is still alive, not dead. It's not dead.
Like I said, we gonna turn. It's gonna turn around.
Yes,
We
mhm.
just gotta look for people that are interested in
Yes,
keeping their word.
right. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Would you ready to close out now?
Oh yeah, we've been on here how long?
Oh wow, 5 hours and 8 minutes. Wow.
Wait a minute, are you going for a new record? Are we?
Because
Are
I'm
you
too busy.
going for a new
Hey,
record?
yeah. Because I've done it for 6 hours during the week already.
I know. I had that one on watch later,
Mhm.
but like I said, you're in the turn. Someone will answer your cry for poetry to be read. Someone will do it besides me.
Yeah. Yes, yes. And Sandy was coming up here. Now Sandy, I don't see Sandy anymore. Sandy was coming here reading too for a while, and so was Miracle. And Miracle was up here, a few times and then disappeared. I can't because Miracle. I was friend with Miracle on Facebook, and I don't know what happened to Miracle. He was an
Well,
awesome poet. Mhm.
like I said, it's not about the numbers.
Right, it ain't.
And most people are looking at your numbers.
Hmm. Hmm.
Let's be honest about that.
Yes.
It's
Hmm.
not doing it because we want to keep it alive.
Hmm.
They're looking, well, nobody watches our show. Why should we come over?
Hmm. Yep.
Because if you're a true poet, you would
Yes.
drop your, you would spit your piece
Hmm.
and just go on your way
Yes. Hmm.
to help another poet out.
Hmm.
I hate reading my poetry, but I found something to read for you, didn't
Yeah.
I?
And thank you. I sure appreciate you. Thank you. Mhm. I'm glad you read tonight, and you were awesome. So thank you very much.
Like I
Mhm.
said, it's about honoring your gift.
Thank you.
You
And
want poetry, and
yes,
I will do my best to find it.
yes. And we're going to make it turn around. The show. We're going to make them shows turn around. People are going to start coming in and listening, and we are making. I believe we. Are, well, I've been told I'm making a difference, and I know you're making a difference. So, and Gina's
Now,
making a
I'm
difference.
just faithful to my word. And as long as you're faithful to the vision that
Yes,
Heavenly Father gave you, He
yes,
will turn it around.
yes. He will. Yep, God will, sir. Yep.
Like I said, I don't like reading my poetry, but I started through reading it, so it wasn't dead ear for 5 hours.
Yes. Hmm.
I'm being honest.
Hmm.
Our gifts are for other people, not for ourselves.
Right.
So if we sit on our tails and
Hmm.
only think about what's popular, then you're not really doing what God told you to do.
Right. Right.
Because what God loves is unpopular.
Yep.
Like I said, I just saw the post and I just answered the cry for
Hmm.
help. I had no intentions coming back to read poetry.
Hmm.
That was the farthest thing from my mind. And you know what happened after that?
No.
Y'all asked me to read.
Yes.
I slowly revived my all poetry page. I reactivated so I could have somewhere to write.
Yes. And I'm glad you did. So thank you very much. Mhm.
I mean, I did that like on Friday, so it's reactivated for me to write poetry and
Yes.
have it somewhere stored.
Yes.
I mean, it's I mean, as the Bible says, do not do not despise small starts.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember years ago, I think it was your very first time having that national poet. Uh, I was on your very first one.
Yes, I remember. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to go ahead and close up then now?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know your schedule, so you have to put your schedule out there to learn it.
Okay. Okay. I want to thank each one of you then for joining us tonight at the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have each one of you, and I hope each one of you all come back and tell your friends, your neighbors, and tell everyone and spread the word and come on down because you won't regret it. You'll enjoy the show, and you never know who's going to come on here, and it's awesome. And okay, and remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams, and you're never too old or too young to start something new or learn something new. And don't ever give up. And so keep on and keep on. You never know what's going to happen. So it always gets worse before it gets better. So don't forget that. So hang on there. And if you need a friend, you can count on me as a friend, and Tara Villa and Gina Storm too, and God too, and God the main one. Okay, and I want you all have a good night and a good week, and I'll be back Tuesday, and I hope to see you all Tuesday at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I want to thank each one of you all, and butterfly, big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you, and have a good night. We love you all, and so does God. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together, it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams. Yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring. A community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family you for being here. You make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow.